Fake lines that we've all seen before. Hello, hello. Greetings from Let's Go's location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Let's be big for a second. Hello. Hi. Let me go through and greet everyone. Welcome on in to Two Stack to Flynn Mandrake, to Quarry, to J Crispy to Quartz Thief. To Beep Loves You, to Wee Groggy Bunch, and to Marauder Otter. It has been a hot minute, Marauder. Hope you're doing well. The Yip Yap is live. How is everyone? Tell me about your days. What have you been up to recently? Chat, I have so much on my plate. So much coming up. Hello, Flynn. Hi. What do you mean pain, Tuesday? Why are you in pain? Who do I need to beat up? Chat, we have so much exciting stuff coming up. This Saturday is my 2.0 model debut. Hello, Jake. Lovely to see you. This Saturday is my 2.0 model debut. I know you all pretty much already know what the 2.0 model looks like and all that. There aren't exactly any well-kept secrets regarding it, but I'm very excited. Ooh, you have T-Wear coming soon. Congratulations. Yeah, it was also my birthday. True. I keep forgetting that it's also my birthday. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that it's my 2.0 debut is more important in my brain than the fact that it's my birthday. You are required to show up to celebrate my birthday, chat. It will be multi-streamed on Twitch and YouTube. To be honest, I care more about the Twitch stream doing well than the YouTube stream, but it's gonna be on both. Here, but kind of very much. Hi, Aaron. Lovely to see you. Bark, bite. 4 days, folks. I'm just like experimenting with multi-streaming. I'm not gonna start multi-streaming like every single stream I do. It's just going to be events and the like, but I want to see how it goes. I want to see if it's a worthwhile thing to do for events going forward. And also just so that all the folks who have been following my model progress can see, oh, I did it. I finished this model after so long. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Any other big announcements? I have a YouTube video in progress that has been in progress for like 2 weeks. We might work on that tonight. I'm debating giving up on the secrecy element and working on that. Anything else? There's lots of things in my brain, chat. I have been working pretty much non-stop lately on various elements and resources for the 2.0 debut, and I'm so hyped, so nervous. Congrats on getting a job, Groggy. Hope it goes well for you. Hey, you're gonna have some expendable income soon. It is a good feeling having expendable income, I will tell you that much. Graphics driver hard crashed my PC twice today. Damn, Tuesday. I hope everything's okay. Hope you're able to fix what the issue is. A lot of folks I know have been having technical difficulties recently. Onta Takatori, Koshiwara, and Kasama Cup's coming soon. Don't have anything for those places yet. Hell yeah. Hope you end up enjoying them. It's such an interesting, like, hyperfixation to have. Hello, Cheese Wheel. Welcome back from your groundedness. Lovely to see you again. Got a B- was grounded. Damn. Well, glad to have you back. It's lovely to see you again. Welcome on in. Hello, Calico, and hello, Neko. Poking my head in before I take a nap. Enjoy your cat nap. Everyone, go give Neko some love, by the way. You also go give some love to Neko right there. Now, enjoy your cat nap. Chat. We do still have a lot of things to work on for 2.0, and there's a lot of things that, honestly, are probably not gonna... I wanted 2.0 to be an entire visual reboot of the stream, chat. I wanted 2.0 to be, like, entire visual refresh, everything is brand new. That's not gonna happen. I've had to accept that is not what's going to happen. Hello, Mr. Spooky. Thank you so much for the follow. You're having a wonderful evening. I've had to accept that there are things that I'm going to have to delay with 2.0. But we do have, like we're not gonna start off with a proper quote-unquote starting soon screen. We're gonna be dealing with a temporary one for a bit. It's gonna take me a bit to redo all the emotes and whatnot, but we have a lot of new things coming. There's gonna be a lot of new visual resources. I'm very excited for you guys to see all of the new assets that I have prepped and actually gotten a few things commissioned. Me commissioning people. Me self-made, does everything on my own VTuber commissioning someone. Never thought I'd see the day, but overheated and eepy. Oh, sorry to hear that, someone also. Spent all day making food for my sister's birthday. Well, hey, you should get some rest. You deserve some rest. It's lovely to see you. Mom's boyfriend, who has worked in IT, helped me, and if it breaks again, there will be no survivors. I hope it doesn't break again. For the sake of you and for everyone around you. Making everything yourself will make things take longer. Exactly. Which is why I'm accepting the fact that every now and then I'm gonna have to calm other people. So, like, chat, you guys are finally gonna get to see the archive. Spoilers. Do I call that spoilers? You guys are finally gonna get to see a little peek inside the archive. I have a lot of things going on. So, we have a lot of things that we could work on tonight, chat. I'm gonna make a to-do list. Alright? We have... Let me write all this down. Alright. To do. So, some of the shorter term things we have... Y'all remember how I posted that one short of Fennel and I? Almost a month ago? Probably a month ago at this point. There were supposed to be 3 to 5 of those released before 2.0. Y'all are getting 2 of them maximum, unfortunately. You sound so happy, AE. Please take care and don't overdo it. I will overdo it. You can't stop me. No, I am very, very excited. Very nervous and very excited. Return with ad blocker. Welcome back, Roggy. So, we have short number 2. We could work on short number 2, which I've been trying to keep secret, but I might finally just work on stream, because I need to get it done. I've been working on this one. Oh, I'm still big. Whoops. I've been working on this one for way too long, and I kind of just need it to be done. So short number 2 is an option. We could work on, there's some various assets I still need to make. Some easier ones. So, miscellaneous assets, which will include things like a new chat box. You guys might have noticed that I have a new schedule template, actually. I can open up that real quick, the new schedule template. I have, for the entire time I've been streaming, been using this asset, which is based off my chat box. We have a new one now. So we could work on making a new chat box. That is an option. You can also see through this, and between this and the new logo, which I did reveal in the first short. How dare you make a loud noise at me, laptop? What made you think you were allowed to do that? Between that and the logo, I think the visual aesthetic of 2.0 kind of comes through. I think you all can kind of see the visual energy, the vibe I'm going for here. Is that why you're up at 7 a.m? Yes. Yes, that was why I was up at 7 a.m. Dog Donald Trump is a Twitch account. Sorry, what, Groggy? Sorry, what? Be potato casserole and a cake. That sounds delicious, though, someone else, and that sounds delicious. So, fun fact, this was actually initially supposed to look more like a journal or scrapbook, but it ended up, as I was working on it, turning into almost like a weird punk poster, and I'm not mad about that. But no, very much like ransom note paper, punk vibes going on here. Yo, Amarillin, lovely to see you. How are you doing? I'm aware of that much, Groggy. Realizing I should probably also start on this comm tonight to her. No pressure, Aaron. No pressure. I'm not expecting that to, you know, there's no deadline on that. I want to be clear. There is not a strict deadline on that. Which has been recommending to me for a while at why that is weird. Why would they be doing that? Doing good? Hell yeah. Lovely to hear. But no, I think you can kind of see between the new logo and what kind of new like visual aesthetic we're trending towards. We're going in a very much like Ransom Note, we have a very solidified color scheme now, is one of my favorite things about all of it, actually. The color scheme is very solidified. But like Ransom Note, simple vibe colors. What if I got done by your debut? That'd be so cool. I mean, it would be so cool, but don't drive yourself fucking insane. Dumbass. Ransom Note kind of energy, but also very much like cobbled together punk, very DIY. And I like to think that all of this vibes well with the general 2.0 model. I like to think that, you know, all of these colors are pulled directly from the model. Uh, you know, but between all the patches on my model, this is a bit of an outdated whip of it. I like to think, though, that the energy is overlapping here. I like to think that the energies are working in tandem. Did you know Hedgeworth wears red because he knows that his childhood friend Phoenix is blue without him around? This has been fun falses with Strap. Thank you so much, Strap. I appreciate it. I feel like it's been a hot minute. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been? Giggling my ass off so hard right now. Why, Groggy? Why? Am I weird for doing day, month, year, and not month, day, year? It's a United States versus a lot of the rest of the world thing. I know that the United States does month, day, year, but a lot of the world does day, month, year instead. Honestly, I think day, month, year is better, but I'm so used to month, day, year at this point that I can't switch. I was looking in the last few. I appreciate it regardless. Always lovely to see you, Strap. Always lovely to see you. Sorry, when I don't see someone for a while and I see them again, I gotta be like, oh my god, it's you! You're alive! Apologies. US is to be special for some reason. It always does, for some godforsaken reason. I can't tell you where changes like that come from. No, always lovely to see you bites you. How dare you be nice to me? Get loved on, nerd? How dare you? This isn't legal. Gotta go attend the morning call friend. No worries, Groggy. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy your time. Don't worry, you will always be welcome here. It is a pleasure as always. Day, month, year makes so much more sense. Exactly. It makes so much more sense, but also imagine trying to learn a new system in, like, at a certain point it's just so heavily embedded that trying to force that change would be difficult, and it's very much the space where I'm in. It is such a big change that it would be difficult to make or to force it in any kind of like short condensed period of time. That's the thing with metric too. Like the main reason I think that the US has not switched to metric is straight up just the fact that people don't want to have to relearn a new measurement system when they have one so deeply embedded into them. I don't think it's even wanting to be different as much as holding on to. Is this the word antiquity? Is that the word I'm looking for? I feel like it might just be a matter of holding on to antiquity. But no, I like to think, you know, we've got a very clear visual aesthetic that we're pulling out here. Well, it's going to be like a chat box. New Twitch panels. New Twitch panels are a thing that I want to get eventually. Those are lower priority. We need emotes that fit with the, you know, with my new appearance that we're going to be having. So new emotes are a thing that we're going to need at some point. And then we need... What's it called? Oh, what's it called? Shit. Chat, words are hard. Words are hard. It's been Republicans and diehard American nationalism that kept the imperial system. There has been, I think, like, multiple efforts to try and shift over. Like, it's not a matter of nationalism that people have kept the imperial system. It's just people don't want to move. People don't want to shift. At least to my awareness as someone who is living in Earth where everything is slightly worse. True, new alerts. Yes. Those we need some brainstorming for, though. Are you excited for debut day? I'm very excited. Okay, I'm very excited. Hi, pizza. What do you mean second favorite Fox Boy Pizza? Hi, how are you? Hey, stylist, don't do this to me. Watched a vid on it. I haven't noticed any sentiment like that. In fact, most of the Americans I speak to agree that metric is better and want to switch to metric. They just recognize that older generations don't want to learn a new system. Fox News and Republican media is pushed away any reform. I'm not super familiar with that then. Boyfriend comes first, you goober. God damn it. That's completely fair, but god damn it. God damn it. Alright. Alerts. So alerts are another thing, because that's going to include both sounds plus visuals. And we're probably going to need some time to brainstorm those. Sounds plus visuals. Yo, Redhead! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. If I recall, in the UK, at least the main reason we haven't changed to metric fully is the sheer cost of replacing every single road sign. You know what? That is honestly a fair reason. That is a fair reason. The raw cost of having to redo so much infrastructure would be hell. You're my favorite little arsonist. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. It's going well, Redhead. It's going well. I'm talking a little bit about, like, my plans and a little to-do list for various things that I need to work on in the near future. We also have some model-related stuff. I'm not going to do these tonight. These really aren't on the list for tonight, but we have the additional outfits that need to rig. So the additional outfits. We have, there are a few toggles I'm considering adding, but I just didn't add when I first did the model. Yeah, I'm making a plan. I know, so Athena-pilled. Sleepless nights, let's go. I didn't sleep last night. I took a nap a few hours ago, so don't yell at me, but I did not sleep last night. I stayed up all night. Yes, wave files. Hi, hello, Mischief. Sorry for everything. I'm sorry I fell asleep earlier. It's on me for pulling an all-nighter. But yes, wave files. Hey, you need rest. I napped. Accidentally. For, like, 2 hours. I can't yell at you, but I can bite you for not sleeping. Shut up. How dare you? How rude? How could you? How could you do this to me? Illegal. But yeah, we take the nap. We have some additional outfits. We need to do the rigging for the additional outfits, as well as the guitar. The guitar is going to be rough. I'm actually going to try and rush out the guitar before debut, because I have some plans for during debut that'd be nice to have the guitar for. As long as you feel well unnapped. Oh, I'm feeling great. This is a thing for me. I actually function way better when I'm, like, working overnight and sleeping during the day. For some reason, when I am working on a schedule where I am sleeping through the day, or not the whole day, but sleeping through, like, the afternoon. So basically, my ideal sleep schedule is going to bed around, like, noonish and waking up a little bit before stream. That is straight up just my ideal schedule. And then, you know, being awake the rest of the day. Like, I'm so much more energized. I'm so much more efficient. I get so much more done when I am working through the night. French horn rigging? I would die. As if I don't have a French horn. That'd be hell. We had to tie down the fox to their bed to get them to sleep. Listen. Oh, chat, I'm getting a mattress soon. When we get back into the archive, I'm finally taking everyone's advice and investing in a fucking mattress. Because people won't stop telling me to. Everyone's like, no, you can't just sleep in a pile of blankets on the floor, even though I function best in a pile of blankets on the floor. I'm finally investing in a mattress. Your body telling you need a rest? Shut up. I'm gonna do something worse. I'm gonna head pat you because you hate it as a punishment for not getting proper sleep. How dare you? How dare you? How could you do this to me? It's fine, get some really good tanks. Just formatting them for you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I owe you my life. Just put the nest on the mattress. I mean, yeah, it's basically the situation. The nest is on top of the mattress now. I also sleep in the afternoon at the moment. Come back from my shift around 13:30 and drop straight into my bed. Yeah, like that's like ideal schedule for me. For some reason, I'm just so much more energized at night, and I've been finding, if I can maintain that energy until about noon. For some reason, that just works for me. Yeah, blinking nest is the best. Would agree, would agree. I can never seem to get a full 8 hours like that, though. Yeah, that's definitely the difficulty. That's definitely the difficulty, but you know, we vibe. We vibe. Don't need a bed frame, just a mattress. Exactly, exactly. Trust me, I'm not getting a bed frame. No. I'm so excited for you guys to get to see the archive. It's been a long, long time since I've streamed from the archive chat. Most of my life I slept on a futon mattress and not a real bed, so I can't say anything. I mean, that's still a mattress. It's still a mattress. It's something. Growing up, I'd pull my clothes out of the drawers and sleep on the pile, make a little nest of so base. Agreed, agreed. Listen, Chad, there is nothing like sleeping in a nest. Sleeping in a nest is some of the best sanctuary in the world. I also have like some animated details I need to do. There's a few animated details that I haven't finished. So we're going to have to work on those. Or I'm going to have to work on those in the background. I'm going to put a note here. Not tonight. Because the whole point of this is I'm writing down all the stuff I need to work on, and we're going to decide collectively what to focus on. Actually, I'll put, like, priority warnings next to the things that are high priority. Because the thing is, short 2 is high priority. This is probably highest priority right now. But also, it's going to... It was supposed to be a secret, so if I work on it on stream, then you guys are all in on the secret. Bed frames were invented by Big Bed to sell more beds, literally, literally. Whoever decided that we needed to sleep on furniture, chat. Whoever decided that civilized beings, quote unquote, have to sleep on furniture. Disgusting. Can a nest when I sleep, cuddle 3 pillows, and have a backrest pillow too? I love that for you. Are you, Stylus, are you going to do this to me? Stylus, how dare you? Not to just pretend we never see it when it's done. Yeah. Listen. If I work on this on stream, there needs to be like a massive, you know, response to it. Everyone needs to be like, oh my god, look at this incredible thing that Archivist made. We definitely haven't seen any previews for this on stream. I'm gonna hit the bed though. Fight it. Alright, Deadfire. Take care. Lovely seeing you, by the way. I don't know if I properly greeted you. Get some good rest. Bye to you. Always lovely to see you. Alright. There we go. So this is a high priority because this needs to be out before 2.0. I would say chat box is also relatively high priority. I want like anything that's going to be on stream, like anything that's going to be on screen during debut to ideally be as good quality as possible. And I don't know if I want to make an overlay, but overlay maybe. Maybe we get an overlay. I haven't decided if I particularly care for the thought of having an overlay. So panels and emotes. Emotes are... they're not very high priority, but I want them. I guess alerts have to be like medium priority, but they still need brainstorming. Model, these things are high priority, but they're not for tonight. They are for me off stream. We also have to eventually work on the new furry model. Yo, Carnus! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I've decided to snuggle the fomps. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, by the way, Marauder Otter, on that subject. We're gonna be getting a new furry model. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be getting a brand new furry model, which is exciting. Right? Right? I think that's exciting. I think that's exciting. Yeah, yeah, updated furry. We also need the updated gremlin. And the updated gremlin, chat, is going to have full body tracking. Furry in 4K. Real. Updated for so the updated gremlin is going to have full body tracking because I'm not normal. Hello, Hypesy, how are you doing? Can you work with me, Starlos? Thank you for the bark boy bark harness for the and the stretch. I'm gonna smooch the furry. How dare you? Gonna get locked in. You got this, Aaron. I appreciate you. Furry model. Then we're gonna need a new gremlin. The new gremlin model. Yo, Vivi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out at Doc Vivi Leandra. For anyone who does not know me, hello. I'm Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently getting ready to do some arts. We're gonna be doing some of them arts. We're gonna be working on some assets and miscellaneous things for my 2.0 model debut. Thank you, Juby Lantanian, for the follow. My 2.0 model debut, by the way, is on Saturday, September 21st, 8 p.m. EST. Be there, get bit. It is also, by the way, my birthday, chat. September 21st, that's my birthday. All right? You better be there. You better be there for my birthday. You better show up for my birthday. So welcome on in, Vivi. Thank you so much for sharing your folks with us, guys. Definitely go give Vivi some love. She is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber and a real-life scientist who plays a lot of sci-fi games. So if you are a fan of sci-fi, also, her model is fucking incredible. I look at her model, just holy shit, it is a beautiful model every time I see it. So everyone, go give her some love. Her Twitter is hilarious. She's very good at video games. She's very interesting to talk to. Go give love. Do you... Redhead, I'm going to bite you. But welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in to Jason, to Alchemist. Hello, Woo, as well. Lovely to see you. Oh, what were you up to tonight, Vivi? What were you up to? Like I said, we're currently getting ready to work on some assets and the like for my 2.0 because it's right around the corner. I'm making a to-do list. I'm at the point of making to-do lists. So the PV immediately followed very scruggly. She's scruggly, but in a terrifying way, you know? Like, she's not like me, where I'm scruggly, and I am a badass, and I am terrifying, don't get me wrong, but I am still bastard. She's scruggly in a chic head and we'll kill you kind of way. A slowly and deliberately loading slug into a shotgun while explaining the exact path from the station to the birthday party. Yeah, exactly. Listen, chat. You're gonna show up on September 21st, and we are going to go fight the government, and then we're gonna go celebrate my birthday. It's gonna be great. Scruggly, we'll snuggle and we'll not care the price for it. Fair enough. All right. So what do we got on board? Let me check my wider to-do list because I know I had a proper to-do list over elsewhere, and I need to check that one real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything real quick. Now we're gonna beat up the government, and then we're gonna celebrate my birthday. That's definitely like the most wonderful way of putting it. Let's see, what did I have going on here? Starting student screen, new panels. Alright, I did not have anything on my to-do list that I have not already done. Cool. Beautiful. Or that I haven't already written down. So what are we working on tonight, chat? It did not, Queen. It did not. We're just done rigging it. We're just pretty much done rigging it. How are you doing, Queen Mods? Lovely to see you. There's very, very little rigging left to do, so I'm doing like the last bits and pieces of it off stream, and we're doing some regular art stuff, working on some assets, perhaps even on the second short. Thank God, your title's so misleading. Nah, apologies, apologies, I can definitely see that now, I didn't think about that. We could work on some emotes and alert stuff. Hello, Royce, hi, how are you doing? Emotes might be interesting slowly so we can spam them on Saturday. True, true. I'm definitely not going to be able to refresh all of them, though. I'm not going to be able to refresh all of them. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Royce. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I enjoyed the rigging streams. I know. I enjoyed them too. But I'm kind of glad to be doing like a regular art stream for the first time in a while. I will say, like, the most pressing thing I have to get done is short number 2, but I also wanted to keep it a secret. If I work on it on stream, it's no longer a secret, but also I desperately need it done. I desperately need it done. I wonder if we'll ever get an AE gun emote. That's against Twitch TOS, fun fact. Anyone who has a gun emote where it's pointed at the viewer, that's against TOS. They're not supposed to do that. Is this acceptable? Probably not, Royce. Let me check the exact TOS about that counter. Yeah, spray bottle is probably fine. Spray bottle is probably fine. Let me check, like, Twitch emote TOS. What's the emote guidelines? Let me peek at these. Because if I recall, I was told that they're not allowed. Most people have them anyway. Very few people actually get in trouble. Hello, Super Peeling. But they are, I'm pretty sure, against TOS. I do want a spray bottle emote, though. That's very true. I have that on my list. Welcome to Firefox. Let's see. You should only create emotes that adhere to Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines. Cannot include hateful content. Yeah, threats of violence, such as threats against others. I'm pretty sure, like, emotes with a gun pointed at the viewer fall under threat of violence. So they're not technically allowed. Usually they don't actually punish people for this. It's very, very rare that people actually do get punished. You'll notice that these gun emotes are, like, extremely, extremely common. In fact, probably my bite emote would still qualify, but I feel like the gun emote pushes the line a little bit, you know? I feel like the gun emote pushes it a bit too much. But I don't know. Additional things you should note that are not allowed. Anything that involves, like, individual letters or characters, because this could allow someone to combine them to create words, potentially inappropriate words, and there's no way to, like, properly vet that or prevent that. You can't do anything political. Of course, nothing like NSFW, no nudity, can't do any illegal drugs or whatnot. Most of it's pretty, I would say, understandable, but I see emotes, like, every goddamn day that break these rules, especially the sexual content ones. I've seen emotes that are just, like, naked ass. I don't think that's allowed under TOS, but here we are. Here we are, I guess. My gun emote got approved faster than my shrug emote. Really, Vivi? That's fascinating. Because I feel like that's not allowed under TOS. Not like that, Queen Moss. Not like that. I've seen, like, naked ass. I've seen, like, naked ass. Like, no clothes, no pants ass. I swear this is a thing that I've seen. Hello, Corey, by the way, lovely to see you. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything too much. Happy early birthday, thank you, Zelda. Hello, Araya, lovely to see you. Is it still a spray bottle if it sprays 9mm? Maybe. Debatably. Ultimately, I wouldn't worry about actually getting punished for it. I'm just paranoid. I get very, very nervous about breaking the TOS on a website, even when the, like, owners of the website say, oh, we won't actually punish you for this because they could change their mind at any moment. What's stopping them from changing their mind? But it's not a threat, it's a prediction. You know, good point, Queen Mall, it's a good point. So if it's not pointed to the viewer, it's fine? Probably, because it's not a threat of violence at that point. I don't know. I don't know. What about a gun that bites? That's just me. That's the thing. When I'm holding a gun, you know that I want to use my teeth. I just have the gun as well. No AE for president emote. There's a meme I'm half tempted to show you just from that comment alone. I I was in this Homestuck roleplay server. I was like one of the founding members of a Homestuck roleplay server. Hello, Soren. Hello, Baba. And at one point, the owner went completely inactive. Turns out she spent the entire time lying to us about like being busy. No, she just moved into other servers and completely stopped paying attention to ours, which that's fine. If you don't have interest in the roleplay server you started, that's fine. Just don't lie to us about it. And we started this massive campaign. People were trying to get her to transfer ownership of the server over to me because I was like the most active mod on the server. And so they started making, various memes and edits and images of the at the time sitting president that read AE for president. Which is slightly like, keep in mind we were a bunch of teenagers, we were a bunch of youngins, but I feel a little awkward about it now, given I'm an extremely white boy, and this was what? This was like 2017. I did not make the edits. These other people did, but it's a little the entire concept of AE for president was very funny. Did you get your early B-Day gift? Did I? Oh my god, Zelda. At 3:46 p.m. while I was asleep. Thank you for buying me the Resident Evil Deluxe Origins bundle / Biohazard Deluxe Origins bundle, Zelda. Contains Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 0 Costume Pack 1, Resident Evil 0 Costume Pack 2. Thank you, genuinely. How dare you? How could you do this to me? Draconic, thank you for the hydrates, I appreciate it. What's the gold Homestuck? They aren't stuck at home. I mean, they kind of are. I would vote for AE. Thank you. Gotta go now. Take care, Queen Mods, and hello, Riolu. Lovely to see you. Probably one of those things where they'll keep it in the rules so they have fairgrounds if they need to get rid of certain emotes. Exactly. It's the same reason why YouTube says you can't combine Twitch and... Or rather, why Twitch says you cannot combine Twitch and YouTube chats if you're multi-streaming. They have said... Remember to get rid of an AE. Show a world without Epic. No! There will never be a world without Epic. How are you, Jerkonic? Twitch does state that if you are multi-streaming, you cannot combine your Twitch and YouTube chats. The reason why they do that is because they cannot moderate content from YouTube chat. So if someone in the YouTube chat decides to be a troll and start throwing slurs around or saying inappropriate things, Twitch can't moderate that. They can't do anything. So they aren't, they don't allow that on their platform. They do not want content on their platform that they do not have control or moderation ability over. But they have also explicitly stated that they will not actually do anything about that. They won't actually punish you for combining your chat on stream, so long as there aren't any egregious cases of that happening. I just think that's fascinating. I just think it's very, very interesting. No, Draconic. Alligators are not a threat. Alligators really aren't that much of a threat, guys. Like, alligators really aren't that big of an issue. Can I say slurs in languages that don't exist yet? Yeah, sure. I know that alligators get this very negative rap for being, terrifying, horrible animals. For being these, like, massive predators and whatnot. They're really not that scary or dangerous. Like, they're not that dangerous. Like, sure, if you end up in a close encounter with an alligator, you're probably gonna come out with some injuries. But the alligator is far more likely to run away. Small one, but still. Dear God, Draconic. Damn, damn. Thank you, Real. But in any case, we could work on emotes, but emotes are relatively low priority. Those would definitely be like the most silly fun thing to work on. Probably the easiest thing to work on as well. But again, they are kind of low priority. The highest priority thing is the short, but the short is supposed to be a secret. What do we think? What do we think, chat? He said hold onto its neck because if I didn't have a good grip, it was gonna get away, and I didn't want to get bitten. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Have chat make the emotes. Amazing idea, Tuesday. Incredible, incredible. 2 or 3 foot long alligator. Yeah, okay. That's like a little baby. That's a little guy, a fella. That's not a full grown massive alligator. I also need to see, how do people do like the grid thing with emotes? A lot of people will draw emotes with like a little grid set up so they can see them all next to each other. How do people do one of those? I don't know how people make those. Oh, there's like a Clip Studio asset for it. Okay. Interesting. Now, there's gotta be like some little way to easily set that up. Emote board template. This might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Would you say you're similar in size to a 2 or 3 foot alligator? No. I would not say I'm similar in size to a 2 or 3 foot alligator. I would not say that. I'd say I'm significantly larger than a 2 or 3 foot alligator. Work on the short, we'll just put our keyboards on our laps to type and turn our computer screens to face the wall. We could, I mean, so long as it still gets, like, good response on, you know, YouTube and TikTok, I'm fine. You know, as long as people don't use that as a reason to not actually watch it when I release it, I am chill with that. Good thing to know, I have to try harder if you get feral and try to eat me. Of course I'm gonna try and eat you. Why wouldn't I try and eat you? So I think we will work on the short. Excuse you, don't do this to me. Don't show people my goddamn desktop. How dare you? Now people know how disorganized my desktop is. It actually isn't that bad. It actually is not that bad. But I actually have that open right over here. So I've got a lot to do, a lot to work on. I mean, fair, but counterpoint, I'm going to eat back. Okay, and? Okay, and? Yeah, I have myself as my goddamn wallpaper. What of it? What of it? Yes, I have myself as my goddamn wallpaper. What are you gonna do about it? That art, by the way, was made by the wonderful Half Enlightened, who is fucking incredible. It was made by the amazing Half Enlightened. For my birthday, that piece of art is going to be 2 years old soon, chat, and it has been my starting soon screen for that entire 2 years. 2 years old half art is my goddamn starting soon screen. What am I doing? Yeah, just a healthy level of self-admiration. So true, actually. So true. No, imagine not having the ego needed to make yourself your goddamn desktop background. How sad your life must be that you do not have the ego for that, huh? I genuinely think, like, you know what? Develop that ego. Have you seen my phone background? Give me a second. Have y'all seen my phone background? That's gonna be in, like, 2022, isn't it? It's gonna be like 2022. Ignore all my files, chat. Ignore all my files. Don't worry about it. There's nothing at all concerning among my files. Have you all seen my goddamn phone background? Look. I just make my friends and they eat my wallpaper. That's so cute, Zelda. That's adorable. That's adorable, actually. I aspire to have that much self-confidence, to be honest. Valid, valid. Yeah, that's me. I don't know how to tell you that that's me. That's also me. Be gay, do crime. Yo, Milk Wraith! Be gay, do! So real, so real. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely, lovely to see you, as per always. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Take one of the straws you get from a juice card and stick it into him and suck the confidence. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that you can, like, vampire confidence. You're so cool in gender. I'm gonna get even cooler and even more gender. That's the entire point of 2.0. The entire point of 2.0 is that I get more cool and more gender, chat. I'm going to become the most gender. Chat, I'm going to steal the entirety of Twitch's gender. Every single Twitch viewer and streamer, their gender is mine now. Their gender is mine now. Give. You thought you had a right to that gender? Well, you were dead wrong. That's my gender now. I'm stupid. I picked a spot now it hurts. Aw, Jake. Jake, why would you do that? Hello, off-brand offspring. What pronouns do we have? None. Your pronouns are none pizza left beef. Those are your pronouns now. None pizza left beef. Trickle down gender. Yeah, trickle down gender. So true, actually. But I like my gender. Well, it's mine now. It's mine now. Why not right beef? I don't know. Ask the person who ordered none pizza left beef. Why? You behind envy is like crumbled juice boxes. You have a gender? Wrong. A gender. How are you doing, off-brand offspring? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. We are an hour into stream and I have drawn like 3 lines. It's going great. It's going great. That would make it better, but the opposite? What do you mean by that? No. My Amazon gender. Hey, out here. All your gender are belong to us. This is gender communism, chat. This is gender communism. Okay, we're gonna start doing gender communism. How do we apply communist ideals to the concept of gender? I don't know, but we're gonna do it. That's what we're doing now. Actually, AE was my phone's wallpaper recently, but then came across some nice Vault New Vegas art on Twitter. That's adorable, actually. It's an honor having been your wallpaper. Just call me a Rio. I'm fine with that. Ev pronouns. Can I get middle beef? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Sorry to hear that you're feeling shitty, offspring. I hope you feel less shitty soon. I hope at the very least that this stream can be a chill space where you can distract yourself, if nothing else. I am happy to provide the silly, the funny, the good vibes, and also lots of biting. It's my greatest asset, my teeth. People are like, oh, my greatest asset is like my eyes, my ass. No, it's my teeth. They're very sharp. They're very sharp. Ah. They're very sharp. And they yearn for flesh. Oh yes, communism. This will not go poorly at all. Teeth. Teeth. Now we're doing gender communism now, chat. We're doing gender communism. What the fuck does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't make the rules. Yes, I do. I make the rules. This is my stream. I am incomprehensible. I am a being you will never understand. My greatest asset is also your teeth. Eat my flesh? Gladly. Gladly. Oh, you're offering. Wow. I mean, to be fair, plenty of people in chat also offer. But. Ooh. Try muscle tissue to reveal the bone up beneath. Oh, I wanna... Chat. I can't be the only person that sometimes just desires to have a bone in my mouth. Do not take that out of context. I thought through my words way too late. I did not think before I speak. I didn't think before I spoke right there, chat. Moving on. Wouldn't say bone specifically, but I do have the urge to put random things in my mouth. Oh, I love putting things in my mouth. I express myself through my teeth. Bone gog in mouth feels so true though, PTAQ is so real. It got speaked. I'm telling a cell. What are they gonna do? Why are you telling them? What's the purpose of telling them? They know how cursed I am. They're not even online right now. They're offline. Is this context in the room with us right now? Imagine having context. No, listen. Sometimes I just see like a bone, specifically a bone that has been removed from a piece of meat, from a piece of animal meat, chat. Specifically, you know, a bone, the calcium skeletal pieces that allow your body to function. Sometimes I see one and I say, I want that in my mouth right now. I want to chew on that. I see a dog gnawing on a bone, and I'm like, yeah, no, they're living the life right there. They're living the life right there. Thank you for the hydrate cord, Steve. Going to buy a bag of really fancy rocks just so you eat them. I have put too many weird things in my mouth. Oh gee, what did I do to deserve this? Yes, humans are animals too. I'm not fighting that point. I'm specifically speaking to the calcium structures that make up your skeleton. Oh, hello, Kip Chattery. You saw me on YouTube Shorts. Well, welcome on in. Lovely to have you over here. We're currently doing some art stuff. We're vibing, working on actually some art for a upcoming short. How are you doing? It's actually really cool when people recognize me from shorts. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Kif. I'm being a critter right now. Chat's bullying me because I want to put bones in my mouth. And I don't mean dick. I specifically mean bones from skeletons. I want to put them in my mouth. I see a dog gnawing on a bone and I want that. Sorry, that's the life right there. I'm jealous of that experience. I have no mouth and I must nom. I have no mouth and I must bite, chat. I have no mouth and I must bite. I have no mouth, but I must bite. Stylus, or don't do this to me. Do I need to replace your batteries again? He wants to get freaky with skeletons? Yeah, and? Yeah, and? No, Jake, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, no. Absolutely not. I have plans for Halloween, though. Ah, Chad, I'm so excited for Saturday. We finally get to debut the new model on Saturday. We finally get to debut the new model. Oh, I'm so excited. But no, I have big plans for Halloween. I have big plans for Halloween, and they're not too ambitious this time, I promise. I'm not gonna push myself and be too ambitious for Halloween this year, I promise. I will not start another project that is supposed to take 1 to 2 months and then take 9 months to do it. No, I'm gonna do better this time. I'm gonna be better. I'm not too ambitious for my own good. When have I ever been too ambitious for my own good, chat? But no, hope you're having a wonderful evening, Kev. It is a pleasure to meet you over on this side of things. I'm really excited for the new model, and I'm excited to work on more models. I actually have, like, my first live 2D commission, coming up soon. So we're gonna get to work on that on stream. I'm pretty sure I got stream perms for that one. I'm gonna have to check, but I'm pretty sure I have permission to stream that one. I'm gonna be making money. I'm gonna be making money to do my weird animation and art hobbies and shit. Like, that's cool as fuck, honestly. And then in another year, probably more like 6 months if we're gonna be honest, I'm going to suddenly desire to make a new model, and I'm gonna torment myself for another year. It's gonna be great. The nice thing about 2.0 though is I think it's gonna be a much easier situation for like replacing parts. I think any changes or fixes I want to make, just because of how I went about constructing 2.0, are going to be a lot easier to do than with 1.0. So if I do want to, like, add a prop, add an outfit, you know, do something fancy, it's going to be a lot simpler to do it than it would have been on a previous model. So, net win. Halloween icon SMR. I don't. Maybe. Who knows? I'm just saying that I have plans. I have plans. If the Kachi has plans, I don't know. But I have plans. Good thing I have 100,000 points saved up for this occasion. For what occasion, Draconic? Should I be scared? Should I be frightened? One thing I am wondering about with the furry model is how much I should use, like, 2.0 as a base for it. I do debate if I should just, like, use 2.0 as a base for the furry model and then replace all of the fleshy bits and whatnot with fur. Replace all my skin with fur. But I don't know if that's the right approach. I don't know. It's a thing that I'm thinking on. A thing I'm considering. You wouldn't summon Icon on his debut day, would you? I'm disabling Icon during debut. All model redeems are being turned off for debut. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. Would I just hit you with 100k points of water? You wouldn't. You don't even have VIP yet. You wouldn't. Okay. I gotta say, honestly, I find drawing eyebrows to be symmetrical even harder than drawing eyes to be symmetrical. Eyebrows are hell. That's my art hot take. Eyebrows are worse than eyes. Trying to get two eyebrows to look the same is way worse than drawing the other eye. The other eye here, easy. This goddamn eyebrow, no, it's not working. There we go. I mean, yes, I don't have the VIP, but I got something better. Oh my god, Jake. Okay, okay. Or rather, Draconic. Thank you, Jake, for the hydrate. I read those messages in the wrong order. Liquid. My eyebrows were drawn by E. I only have one eyebrow. The thing is, one of these eyebrows is probably not even going to be visible given the hair. Because Quambus Quadrilateral has really weird hair. It's fine, though. I need to check what the voice line for this one is. Let me grab my script real quick. What was the actual line in the script for this part? Okay, so we're looking for like a more neutral mouth here. For an sound. Okay, an sound, it's kind of like this shape. Okay, there we go. A diamond icon, or 40 back-to-back exercise redeems? You wouldn't dare. I'm gonna put if y'all start doing shit like that, I'm going to have to put cooldowns on stuff just to keep streams, like, watchable and manageable for me. And I do worry sometimes with stuff like that, because I've legitimately, like, gotten injured doing exercise redeems before. I have legitimately, like, injured myself during exercise redeems and had to take time to recover and shit. I fear y'all sometimes. I fear y'all. But I also refuse to know my own limits. I know, AE, the guy who made the Know Your Limits short, refusing to respect his own limits. Who could have seen this coming? Hello, Senpai, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you are well. AE, who made the Know Your Limits goddamn short, not knowing his own limits. I have genuinely injured myself. How many times do you expect me to redeem 40 back-to-back exercises? I'm not that rich. Yo, Hello! Tiny Tired Turtle, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, let me do a shout out. How are y'all doing tonight? / shout out at Tiny Tired Turtle. Where are my mods when you need them? Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, hello. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Macro Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently working on some art for an animatic. Because I'm insane and I color my animatics. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were you guys up to? Everyone, go give this Tiny Tired Turtle some love. Don't know him, but happy to meet him. Were you also doing some art tonight? Also, folks who just came in with the raid, I have a 2.0 model debut happening on Saturday. This Saturday. If you want to be there to see my new live 2D model in action, if you want to see... Did I close him already? Did I close him? I closed him. God damn it. If you want to see my new 2.0 live 2D model in action, be there on Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. Would love to have you. Also doing the arts. What were you working on, if you don't mind me asking? If you need to raid and run, if you need to get some rest, take care of yourself, definitely go do so, but feel free to stick around to enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Getting from bed as per usual. How about you? Doing well, senpai. Doing well. I was gonna redeem exercise just now, but your bones make strange sounds, so no thank you. Yeah, be there or be heterosexual. That's what it is. Come to my 2.0 model debut, or you're straight. Follow your channel through BLT. Ah, I see. Oh, I absolutely adore BLT. That would explain why I don't know you. That would absolutely explain it. Well, it's lovely to see you over on my end of things. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Now, this boy right here is going to be in motion soon. And I could not be more excited. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so great. One day I do want to have a model that actually has like a smooth transformation between, you know, the like a full body complex model. There's a full proper transformation between these forms and whatnot. Like I want that someday. One day. But until then, we get this. But I wanna be square. Be there or get bit then. You know what? Never mind. You probably want to be bit too. No, I don't know if you want to be bit. I know a lot of chat would, but working on webcomic stuff. But I couldn't do more because my wrist hurts. I see. Definitely get some self-care in that case. If you've drawn to the point of feeling hurt, definitely do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. You're just so beautiful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have to peek at your art after stream and see what you were doing, what you were up to, rather. I always love, especially with people who raid me from art streams, peeking and seeing what they were doing after the fact. But no, thank you so much for the raid, for sharing your community with us. It's always a pleasure. If you need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, whatnot, definitely go do so. But it is lovely to make your acquaintance over on my end of things. With me. What? Senpai, what's up? I'm indifferent, but coming around. Understood, J. Crispy. Yeah, of course, Zelda wants to get bit. Get bit, Zelda. Get bit. How dare you? Get bit. How dare you buy me a birthday present? Get bit. Surprise lick attack? How rude. Rude. You think you can just lick me? You think you can just lick me and I'll get licked in return? Because you're getting licked too, buddy. I'm licking you even harder. I really want to get a lick emote, actually. That's on the list of things that I want. I need to write that down. Lick emote. Let me write that down. Lick. So we're going to have to add that to the list of emotes I need. Then we need spray bottle. Alright, lick and spray bottle are now on the list. There we go. Two new emos that we're gonna have to work on. There we go. I don't think my cat's mother will appreciate it. Okay, Anne. I'm licking you very hard. I'm licking you aggressively. I know this model doesn't have a tongue, but you know 2.0 does. I can't properly pull out 2.0. I'm gonna pull out the disembodied head of 2.0 and I'm gonna pull my tongue out. Alright? Alright, you're getting the disembodied head of 2.0 using the wrong tracking method, because he uses a different tracking method than this. He uses a different tracking method than what I'm using right now. But I'm pulling out my tongue. Where's my tongue? Do I have a button set for that? There it is. Heh. This tongue is the tongue that's licking you right now, right? This tongue is currently licking you. Get licked. Get licked by this particular tongue, alright? This tongue in specific is currently licking you. Got it? This tongue right here is the one licking you. You're getting aggressively licked by this motherfucker. Spit dribble and all. Anyway, let me switch back to my goddamn... Which model was I using? Gremlin? Gremlin with hands. There we are. My file names are not comprehensible, chat. My file names are not comprehensible to anyone who isn't me, and you know what? That's the best way to live. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry. I will still be here when the ad break ends. You won't be missing all that much. Get licked by her model. Don't think haven't been to VTuber licked. We'll get licked harder. I'll lick you even better. Halloween model done. Oh, Flynn? Oh? Oh, the disembodied head. Is that what we're doing for Halloween? Do you guys want me to be a disembodied head for Halloween? So head. I'm threatening to lick people, Calico. Because apparently threatening to bite people doesn't work. Apparently, too much of my chat is into being bitten. That I need to resort to threatening to lick people instead. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about the threat of getting... licked instead of bitten? Is that more or less terrifying? Would you rather get bit or licked? Because I'll be doing whichever one you want the least. Oh yes, going to my recent art files and they're all new. That is so fair, Turtle. That is so fair. You might be better since you licked your entire community? Damn. I don't like, biting or licking from you. Why? Why not from me? Why not from me, Jake? Why not from me? So you'd like them from other people, but not from me. Why? Why not me? What's my visual design class my teacher would complain about? Why is this piece you made called Goblin Coal Red Jesse? I love that so much, actually. I love that so much. Confounding people with your file names. I definitely have some weird file names lying around. Do I have anything particularly weird in, like, my 2024 folder? Any particularly weird file names? 2 years, AE Silent, AE Pride. So far, all of these are pretty sensible. I guess I haven't been doing a whole lot of, like, purely for pleasure art recently. Yeah, pretty much... Oh, here's a funny one. His ass. Here's one with the funny name. His ass. Hello, Sleepy Mata. How are you doing? What about mutual head scritches? You will get bitten. I am not a touch positive. I am a very anti-touch person. Very anti-touch fox. His ass. Don't mind, either. Both happens to me pretty regularly as I have a cat mama. Fair enough, Senpai. Fair enough. He isn't even thinking about horses. I love that image too much. I love that image too much. It's a very, very good one. Do I have anything else funny or silly here? Why do I not have images with, like, fun names? I just haven't been doing enough, like, art purely for fun recently, so I don't have enough... Yeah, I've not really done, like, any for fun art this year, pretty much. So almost nothing has like a cute, funny name. Do I have anything in my whips that does? I'm alive, I have no ads. You're subscribed, Senpai. That's why you were gifted a sub. I give one raw egg before reaching out with my 10-foot long back scratcher on the head. You might be able to get away with that one. The Mercy drawing you did was very good. I was there for you making that. Yee yee! That was a long time ago during the drawing VTubers from memory thing. That was so fun. I miss that. Do I have any funny file names in here? Let's see. Oh, there's Fennel being angry. Anything else? Anything else? Arm. Arm 2. I really don't have anything. A Chew Toy is funny. Chew Toy is a good one. If anyone ever wanted to see me treating Celerity as like a Chew Toy, there you go. Why did I get a sum here? It was probably gifted Senpai. I'm guessing. Having Shiro or Cookie Hotika. Hope you're enjoying it, Jake. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm using Celerity as a chew toy. That's a good art. Oh, I have these little epic doodles I did of Selenai. These are some little epic inspired doodles. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. How are you doing, Sleepy Mata? Wonderful to see you. People always join the stream at the worst possible timings. I swear, every time there's an ad break, someone just tuned in. I have to be like, I am so sorry. How are you doing? I'm looking for silly names among my art files. I'm not having much luck, actually. Not a whole lot of funny names right now. Oh, generic angel dragon OC. Okay, I'm scheduled for chores, but hope to visit another one of your streams soon. Take care, Tiny Tired Turtle. It was lovely having you. Thank you so much for the raid, for sharing your folks with us. Go take care of yourself, get some good rest, get your chores done. Take care. Bite to you. Vision less blurry each day. That's wonderful. No, I want you to get the money. Well, I appreciate that. Goblin Core is a sensible one, but funny out of context. No, so, generic Angel Dragon OC. This came from a stream of mine where I went through my old sketchbooks and redrew a bunch of old OCs. The entire, like, gimmick of that stream was, I'm going to go through my old sketchbook and we're going to redraw a bunch of old characters of mine. I do not know the name of this character. I don't remember anything about this character. I just know that they were an angel dragon hybrid, because who didn't have an angel dragon hybrid OC when they were younger? Sending back mutual head twitches, yeah or nay? You will get bitten. Only if you're okay with being bit. Only if you're okay with a little bit of mauling. Angel Dragon. Because who didn't have an Angel Dragon OC when they were young? Who didn't do that? Come on. I'm not alone. I'm normal. Who didn't have one of those? It was very, very typical young experiences. Can't show that. Do I have anything else? I'm looking for, like, things with funny names. Silly doodles. Miserable man. The name of this file is just Miserable Man, and you know what? Fair. I forgot about this. Miserable man. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm also a miserable man. Like how he's just chilling. I think he was supposed to get a full body. This was a okay. So Arrow Rights. How many of you know Arrow Rights? I'll do a mini shout out for Arrow Rights. Arrow Rights made a like 1-page tabletop RPG, inspired by like Greek epics and the like, inspired by like the concept of Greek epics, and this was the character I was making for it. Never heard of them. Don't think I've seen them before. No, no way. Yeah, no, totally. You do not know who Era Writes is, Jake Crispy. Absolutely not. Era Writes made that one-page tip whatever RPG. This was the guy I was drawing for it. He's miserable. He is miserable, and I love that for him. And it's suiting you. That's a plague doctor. But that's not particularly interesting or particularly unique. Same bitch is a good file name. Sorry, file name samebitch.clip. That one's good, that one's good. Alright. Oh, that was a fun emo that I wanted to do eventually. I never finished this emo, but this is gonna be a cute one. Alright, anyway. Let me close the files that I don't need. Snack. What was snack? What was snack? I don't... Chat, I started saying snack as a joke, and now I can't stop. Now I can't say snack normally. I'm no longer... Oh yeah, snack. This one. Thank you for the hydrate, Senpai. Snack. Snack. I'm not super happy with this doodle, to be honest. I feel like the anatomy just doesn't work, but... Snack. It's a snack. I can no longer say snack normally. It has to be snack. Why? I can't tell you. I'm just built different, I guess. My favorite thing is when cats stand upright on their legs like that. That was kind of the thought I was trying to follow with this drawing. With the anatomy here. I don't think it worked. I don't think I pulled it off well. I could have done better. Hermes did that once with his front arms by his sides and just looked at me like, Father? Hello, Father. I would like to speak to you about the living conditions. Hermes, my cat for context. I assumed. Hello, Father. I need to speak to you about the living conditions. They're not good. Okay. Unrelated, but I'm gonna get a picture of him. He's being good right now. Oh, nice. Glad he's being a good boy. Glad the cat's being a good boy. Yeah, snack. It's a snack, chat. Sometimes he's gonna be like a snack. Your body looks weird. I mean, yeah, you know what? Fair point. My legs were also more like digitigrade back then. I had not gotten as good at holding a human form as I am these days. I've definitely gotten a lot better at pretending to be human, about holding a more human appearance in the time since. Because this is how I looked back then. Me, Eeps, I totally don't have classes in like 7 hours. Alright. Get some good Eeps, Senpai. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bites you. Self-care. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out and saying hello. It is a pleasure to see you, as per always. Alright? Self-care. We like self-care, chat. We like it when folks are kind to themselves. We like it when folks take care of themselves, alright? We like it when folks are good to themselves. Floofy, this is me as a youngin'. Not cute, not small, just young. Floofy is handsome. This was me as a youngin', as a child. I was like, I think 16 at this point. I think I was like 16. This was about 7 years ago, chat. This was 7 years ago. I have other arts from back then. I have other art. 7 goddamn years, though, chat. 7 goddamn years. How much has changed and how little in the grand scheme of things, really? Oh, the passage of time. I don't know if I am young anymore. I'm definitely not old, but I don't know if I'd call myself young. I don't know about that one, Chief. I want to think that I'm young. I want to think that I'm still young, but I don't know. There's so many folks I know who are in my age range who have stopped seeing themselves as young. Like, I don't know anymore. I don't know if I can rightfully call myself young anymore. He famously 67. I think the real problem though is that folks have a fear of aging. Folks have this intense distaste for the concept of aging that the problem isn't so much whether or not people are old, as people having this intense distaste for aging as being something like bad and wrong and something that they need to avoid. I think actually there's this really unfortunate stigma people have just straight up towards the concept of growing older. There's this. How do I say? I think there's this undue hostility towards folks who are older than we are often, towards the older generations. And some of it does have basis. I understand where it comes from. Uh, a lot of younger folks especially feel extremely like fucked over by the older generations. Feel very, screwed over. These older generations cost them their futures. It'll often feel like, oh, these older generations are regressive and therefore bad. Like we've come to, I think very, very much it is politically based, come to see older generations very, very poorly. The young tea enjoyer feel gay men and are more harsh about aging. I mean, I'd say women are as well. I think men are very, very bad about aging, just not just gay men. Straight men are really, really bad about aging. Straight men are very, very bad about when they see particularly women showing signs of aging. Uh, but I do think a lot of it is also political. At least in the circles that I run, this very politically rooted distaste for the old and aging, and disregard for those who are old or aging. That I think doesn't do us societally any good. It is simply another line along which we are split. Another line along which uh, we can have infighting. I want to age think a lot of my identity was about me being young. Young teen enjoyer, young film fan, young art fan. Also, I'm gay, feel gay men are more harsh about aging. I don't think it's necessarily, like, honestly, I think gay men are one of the least harsh communities around aging, at least in the US. At least as it exists the United States. It's one of the chiller demographics when it comes to people, growing older and showing signs of aging and whatnot. Their entire like demographics and niches, for lack of a better term, expressions of like male homosexuality, they're built around being older and showing signs of age. I mean, France, maybe US people are more chill, who knows, who knows. But I'd argue like, stereotypes like bears and whatnot are very much, a lot of the telltale features are straight up just signs of age. They're just straight up signs of age. Uh, and I would argue a lot of communities aren't the same. You have work in 2.5 hours but already slept today, so it's okay. Then you're fine, Flynn. You don't gotta sleep anymore. The passage of time is such a weird sensation, though, isn't it? It feels very weird to just acknowledge time moving around you. I don't know what to do about that. It just is. It's not something you can do anything about it. It's just something that happens, that surrounds you. But it certainly is odd. I think too much about everything. Watching older films, women were accepting as aging, that is definitely, in America, at least in the modern day, not the case. At least in modern America, very, very much not the case. There's a whole lot of rhetoric in at least the modern US around like how if you haven't had if you're not like married and having kids by the time you're 25, then you're like washed up and hopeless and no one's ever gonna want you, etc. There's this insane pressure on young women that their desirability is related directly to their youth. I don't know, maybe that is just an American thing, but I'd completely disagree with that, Jake. Hello, Neko. Hope you're having a wonderful, or glad you had a good nap. Hope the nap has you feeling well rested. How are you doing? Welcome back from your nap. Hope you're doing well. Look up unsure what time zone or century I was born in. That is so real. Me too, buddy. Me too. The EP has been defeated. Honestly, though, like, you know you had a good rest when you wake up and you have no clue what time it is. At least I feel that way. But no, I would say, Jake, at least my lived experience completely disagrees with that. My personal lived experience as someone who grew up AFAB and had those pressures on me is 100% does not align with that. Let me get that big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Big stretch. Chat, I want to yap. Chat, I like yapping. I want to be better about yapping. I feel like I haven't been at my peak yapperness recently. Chat, I need to get my peak yapping on. Hello, Blaziken, how are you doing? 2 plushies you got in Pride Month finally arrived, and they have little Pride capes since their Pride theme decided to give them another plushie. Escalated into me taking a giant everyone is here photo. Oh, I love that, Blaziken, I love that. That's so cute. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you as per always. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone or someone in uniform. Alright. We are on the grind, chat. We are on the grind. Nah. I feel like I haven't been at my peak yapping game recently, chat. I feel like I have not been yapping as hard as I can, or as I could recently. Be gone, bot. Alright. Have body dysmorphia, so I am biased. That's fair. I think, though, like, my personal lived experiences as an AFAB person, like, it's a complicated thing to talk about, but I grew up surrounded by a lot of the pressures that come with girlhood. The expectations of girlhood were the expectations that were placed onto me. And I definitely have felt my whole life that, like, youth was directly tied to my worth. I felt my entire life that being young and being that was a core root of attractiveness that I was expected to abide by. Oh my god, they are being aggressive. Be gone, bot. How many of you have, like, big plushie collections? How many of you, especially as, like, young adults, still have massive... Okay. Chat, how many people, like, older than their early to mid-20s have, like, plushie collections? Because if you do, I love you. If you are in your, like, mid to late 20s and you still have a big plushie collection, I love you. Lots of teddies, I love that. Actually, send the photo in the Discord server. Don't think it's anything too personal or anything. It's like, no pressure, no pressure. It's deliberately so cosmetic industry can sell makeup methods to promote youth. Oh, very much so, very much so. There's several angles towards like the bias against aging. There's several levels, several angles to it. It is certainly not a single faceted issue, and it is largely in the effort of trying to sell beauty products, especially to young girls. The beauty industry is so toxic and so heavily targets young women. It is hell. And I would very much say, oops, sorry about that, clip my mic, that in the modern day, especially, aging is a net bad, especially if you are existing as a younger woman. I would argue, like, I still think there's something to be said for the way that aging and bias against aging has become a political issue. The plushies now on the Discord server. Let me peek. I want to see him. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. Oh my god, they all have pride flags. I love that so much. You have so many of them. Also, we got J. Crispy's cat. I love that. Doesn't feel bothered by those who don't care. Plushies are now in the Discord server. Hermes and Content Media. I love both of them. I have a big plushie collection to keep under a box. I've propped up with a stick. I call it a girlfriend trap. Hopefully it works for you one day. Hopefully one day you get game. Don't have any plushies, but I pre-ordered a friend's plush, among other things, that will ship out next month. How do you not have any plushies, Zelda? Like, that's such a sad existence to me. I don't know. Like, one thing I will definitely argue is that having plushies as a grown adult should be acceptable and encouraged. Who doesn't still have, like, an emotional attachment to their goddamn plushies? I think that's a good, healthy trait, actually. I think we should encourage people to have strong emotional attachments to their plushies. I'm just saying. It's never bad to collect rocks. And what are plushies but soft rocks? This is so true, actually. Thank you for the words of wisdom, Neko. What are plushies but soft rocks? This is the new, like, philosophical debate of the century. Hello, Robin. Source of Third, my favorite stuffy at 13. I'm gonna kill your parents. Biting you? What do you mean, Aaron? Why are you biting me? What did I do? What could I have possibly done to deserve this? How dare you? May have a Lord Plague Doctor plush. Hell yeah, we love that. I have distinct memory of dropping a toy out a window of a bus. Those 5-year-old me's saddest day ever. Oh, poor thing. Hello, Sorking. Now, but why is figure collecting fine, but plushies aren't literally just hard plushies? I would argue that figure collecting is also seen as a bit weird. It's just that you're existing in, like, anime-centric spaces. Anime-centric spaces in the ways in which, like, can I say that some of the distaste towards plushies is rooted? I mean, it's a bit of maturity and, like, oh, you need to perform adulthood, but there's, especially among men, an element of, like, toxic masculinity in there. Is that fair of me to say? I feel like the only reason those are acceptable because you're in anime spaces, and people in those spaces are like, it's acceptable because you're collecting figurines of hot women, and therefore it's like adult and sexual and I don't know. I don't know. This is a very surface level, not very detailed take on my part. Apologies, folks. I'm taking off my sweater because it's too hot in here. I'm simply too hot, chat. It's 82 degrees. Get flamed for having Funko Pops? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Funko Pops are lame. Funko Pops are like the worst figures you could be collecting. You made us silly, you made us silly, oh whoa, you made us silly. Let me peek at the silly. I love that so much. Thank you, Aaron, I love that so much. I just peeked at the silly that I got sent. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Alright. And y'all can, like, see in action how long and why it takes so long for me to do these animatics. I draw incredibly slow. Like, unreasonably slowly. I am mad about how long and how slowly I draw. Almost every single plushie I have is a strong memory story behind them. I love that for you. That's adorable, actually. No, see, I feel like, though, like, figure collecting, first of all, it's only acceptable in anime spaces. I think it's still seen as weird in the larger population. That's the first part of my hot take. The second part of my hot take is that, you know, particularly among, like, cishet men, it's seen as being okay by cishet men and kind of justified because you're collecting primarily, like, anime women. I could be entirely off base in saying that. I don't know jack shit, but... You don't need Squish Plus if your wife is plush. I mean, whatever works at the end of the day. Whatever works. This song is very good. This song is very, very good. Oh. If the anime figurines had Book of War Game rules and dice to go with them, all the dudes wouldn't have an issue. You know what? Fair point, fair point. Back to the hard luck. Good luck. Thank you, Aaron. Good luck to you as well. I have 3 models of mechs. I don't know. Care if it's childish. They're cool. I don't think it's childish. I want to be very, very clear. I think the social stigma against, like, having a little bit of whimsy and stuff in your life is dumb. I think that embracing interests that are seen as quote-unquote childish is a good thing, and you should allow yourself to engage in the things that make you happy. Any effort to tell you to do otherwise is simply an effort to make you conform to societal expectations and make you a better, like, worker and shit. I genuinely am of the opinion, my theory, is that basically every element of, like, conformity and quote-unquote maturity is in some way related to an effort to make you a good worker, particularly in the context of an office. They want you to be someone who doesn't question authority, they want you to be someone who, like... So much maturity is literally just allowing yourself to be abused. I'm gonna straight up say that. I think that a lot of the things that we refer to as maturity is just allowing abuse to happen. It is not reacting to when you are being abused. But if people enjoyed things, then how can we toxically manipulate them? I don't know if that's too hot a take, but it is a take that I will defend. I do genuinely believe this, that a lot of quote-unquote maturity is just, oh, how much abuse, how willing are you to take and allow abuse to continue occurring without any kind of pushback? Put up with your most shitty person. Yeah, yeah. Like I take a peek at the traits that we consider to be mature in children. It is not expressing much emotion. It is oftentimes like losing that whimsy. It's investing in the things that you are told by authority figures to invest in. To me, maturity is standing up to abuse and preventing others abusing people. I'm talking about on a systemic level, though. I'm not referring to, like, oh, a personal definition of maturity. I'm speaking to societal standards. Hello, Mystic. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. When we look at kids and we call them mature, what are we praising those kids for? Usually it's for being quiet little soldiers who follow orders. I think I'm onto something. I think I have a point here. Cringe is dead, be happy and sincere. Y'all, I would agree with that, cause I would agree with that. I would say cringe isn't dead, but that we need to kill it in ourselves. Hello, how are you? Doing alright, doing alright. Got a lot on my plate, very stressed, a little bit sleepy because I did not eat properly. But that's okay. Who needs to eat correctly? Too often the mature kid is the one doing the parenting themselves. Exactly, exactly. They are usually silent little soldiers in the face of abuse. At least what we call maturity in children, and I would say elements of that hold on into adulthood, into our adult conceptions of maturity. Being mature is when you're getting screwed over by a coworker, and you know the coworker isn't doing their part of their job to just do it for them without complaint. That's what we consider to be mature, you know? Hello, Monster Geeker, hope you're having a wonderful evening. Maturity is not making a scene when you do not get the raise that you need. Maturity is taking personal responsibility when for your own quote-unquote failures, and by quote-unquote failures, I mean not being able to fucking pay your rent because you're not getting paid enough, you know? Food is overrated? I would disagree with that. I would disagree with that. In my case, I had this funny story where the Gen 2 Pikachu and Pachirisu in the photo I sent, and my mom gave me the Pikachu, my sister the Pachirisu. That's really cute. Aww. Years later, she didn't care about it. Which the plush took and she didn't care. That's cute. That's cute. I'm glad it was a nice home. Hello, Monster Gear. Hope you are doing well. Sleepy, dude, that's your blood sugar talking. It's saying I'm dying your balls, put some calories in. I eat enough. No, I don't. EP this, tired little bean that. My brother in Christ, you are malnourished. I mean, chat, if I can't be perfectly honest, malnourishment is probably part of my general struggle to function on a day-to-day basis. If I can be perfectly honest, malnourishment is probably related to it. And the primary reason that I am malnourished is just the fact that, like, I have issues with my stomach. I cannot consume large quantities of food. I struggle to get more than 1,000 calories into my body on an average day. I am underweight, and I have been underweight on and off since I was like 14. I have eaten today, Kaza. I ate 3 meals today, which is actually good for me. It's actually good for me. But it probably all amounted to less than 1,000 calories because I have to eat small quantities or else I will get sick. I will end up throwing up. And at that point, I might as well have not eaten it at all, you know? Elden Ring boss, Tommy Herd, bane of VTubers, so real, so real. All my friends hate me, or did I forget to eat today? An AE story. The thing is, though, I don't get hunger signals. That's one thing with me, I don't get hunger signals. If you spend enough of your life ignoring hunger signals for one reason or another, you will simply stop experiencing them. Fun fact. If you spend enough of your life not responding to those hunger signals, you will stop experiencing them. What you're telling me is that you need more snacks. If I ate more than I currently do, I would be throwing up on a near daily basis. I am eating about as much as my body can handle. And the only answers to that are medication and surgery. There are 2 existing medications for this condition I have. One of them I got really gross side effects on. The other one is not approved for use in the United States, chat. I'm going to info dump and trauma dump about my medical history, chat, and you're all gonna sit here and listen to it. Exactly what happened. Exactly. So I had this condition called gastroparesis, and there's 2 medications for it. There is metoclopramide and there is domperidone. Metoclopramide gave me very nasty side effects. Domperidone is not approved for use in the US. I had to get this shit out of Canada, because they don't even make it at compounding pharmacies, chat. They don't even make this shit at compounding pharmacies because it's too expensive to produce. So I was on this medication. For a while. I was on this medication for, I think, probably like 9 months. Not quite 9 months, a little bit less than that actually. Probably closer to like 6, 7, 8. Up until I got put on an antipsychotic for the first time. Hello, Meow Meowly. I'm info dumping about my medical history. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I got put on this antipsychotic medication. Now, I told this psychiatrist about this medication that I was on that is, not approved for use in the US, but that I really, really needed because otherwise it was impossible for me to eat enough. Like, straight up, before I got on that medication, I was, rapidly losing weight. I was throwing up multiple times a week. It was not pleasant. I could not suffer. What about having the musical groggy? What of it? What of it? Very interested to hear the story, actually. Yeah, no, of course. So I had told her I was on this medication. I don't think that she researched the medication at all. Because the antipsychotic that she put me on while I was in this psychotic break and all of that, had dangerous, and let me be very clear when I say that I mean like extremely, extremely dangerous, big goddamn warning anytime you look up the medication, interactions with this medication that I was on for my gastroparesis. While I was on these 2 medications at the same time, I developed medication-induced Parkinson's disease, essentially, is what happened. I was experiencing, like, weird muscle seizures and cramps and spasms. I was fainting in public. I was constantly foggy-brained and struggling to stay awake. It was all a very, very terrible experience, and I could not even get this doctor to take me seriously about it. I had to take myself off of the medication without her permission and supervision because it was fucking me up so badly, until I finally looked up the medication itself and found out what the issue was. I can no longer be on either of these medications. This physical health medication that was helping me with this stomach condition that prevents me from eating enough. Calorie drinks sound gross. I could try a calorie drink. I haven't given that a shot. But I am to this day very angry about that. And I think that's a particular abuse that could happen under the psychiatry system, because I was deemed as being, like, not sane enough to recognize my own wellness. That's basically what happened. It was judged that because I'm, schizoaffective, I was not sane enough, I was not in right enough of a headspace to recognize whether or not I was okay. So I was kept on this medication that was literally causing me medication-induced Parkinson's disease. It was one of the most terrifying points of my life. And it is the reason why I can no longer be on medication for my gastroparesis. Trying to stay awake. Hang on, this has been you the past hour. I'm fine right now. Absolutely, the psych system fucked over so many medications for me that worked for other issues, but became unsafe when combined with second pressures didn't care. Exactly. I, as when you are diagnosed with a more severe mental health condition, your medical autonomy is very much taken away from you because you are no longer seen as an objective. You no longer are seen as someone who has an objective ability to grasp, read, and understand your own mental wellness. And oftentimes the psychiatry system seeks to promote the comfort of others over your own comfort in yourself and general well-being. It is more important oftentimes to, doctors and psychiatrists that you are easy for other people to deal with than that you are happy and living a fulfilling life. It is genuinely such a terrible and terrifying thing that frustrates me to no end. Uh, it is horrid. It is genuinely horrid. I have a lot of frustrations about the psychiatry system. No one's surprised. Uh, and this is part of why I'm a big fan of the movement around Mad Pride. For those who are not familiar, Mad Pride is a movement which strives to, how do I say? Mad Pride is this social movement with the ultimate goal of okay. You know how we have things like disability pride and autism pride, things that take these conditions that are seen as undesirable and wrong to have, the kind of things that people go, "Oh, I'm so sorry you have to live with that." But trying to say, no, it is possible to have these things and live fulfilling lives. We don't need to be fixed, we just need to be accommodated, etc., etc. It is trying to do that same thing with conditions like schizophrenia. I think there's a lot of value in that. A lot of folks might disagree with that, but I do think there's a lot of value in that. I think that we need those movements. Without them, I don't think that psychiatry is a bad thing. I think it can do a lot of good for a lot of people. I got fucked over. I know a lot of people who also did. And one of the things that I care a lot about, one of the things that I worry about, no worries if you need to get some e-poshi. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Get some eep if you need it. I think one of the most important things is making sure that our voices as people with these conditions are, noted. But God, I don't want to be fucking shamed for a goddamn mental health disorder that I just have. I don't think that there is any shame in being schizoaffective. And I don't think that experiencing symptoms is an inherent bad. I do not think that experiencing, I think it is possible to experience symptoms and still live a healthy life. The goal should not be about making my existence comfortable for others. It should be about allowing me to function in the best way possible. Hello, mental fog. How are you doing? So Mad Pride deals with conditions that people consider crazy. Exactly. It's about, the people, the kind of conditions that people consider madness, Some calorie drinks are lovely, others are meh. Recommend chocolate, coffee, vanilla. That might be something worth looking into. I know that for me, definitely some of my like burnout and a general difficulty functioning is related to not meeting my nutritional needs, but trying to meet those nutritional needs is difficult. I think if I should share my story here, the system is fucked. I mean, I wouldn't stop you from sharing it, Kaza. I don't mind a little bit of commiseration from folks who have like similar experiences, you know? The system is fucky. It's very fucky. I think it's just the way that your own medical autonomy, your own ability to self-determine is taken away the moment you have a condition that is deemed too severe is fucking terrible. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I do deal with, like, mild hallucinations on a almost daily basis. At least recently I have been, because I've been very, very stressed. Dealing with my 2.0 debut and all of that. I've been under a lot of stress. I've been dealing with hallucinations near daily. Most of them don't interfere with my ability to function. Most of them do not get in the way of my ability to, you know, do any of the things I need to do. Debut is Saturday, I know. I've announced it like 4 times this stream. Yeah. I'm very excited. I'm very nervous. I'm so goddamn nervous. I am so goddamn nervous, honestly. This reminds me of this post I saw recently about how doctors will often blame every problem you claim to maybe stop taking testosterone/estrogen, which is very transphobic and fucked up. Have heard similar stories to weight being blamed for almost everything. This is very true as well. This is very true. That is also a extremely real phenomenon. If you are taking something like HRT and you experience a medical problem, the first thing they're going to blame is this, you know, oh, you're putting this foreign chemical into your body. Certainly that must be the problem, as if, you know, half the population doesn't just naturally have that chemical in their body. As if you aren't just, like, literally replicating the biological processes undergone by half the population, you know? Hello, Monty the Mongoose, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, let me give you a shout out. Shout out at Monty the Mongoose. How was your stream? Welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, hello. I am Archivist. I'm a resident cat at Genfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently working on some, a little bit of an animatic. I draw very slowly. I color my animatics. I line them. I'm not normal. I am going insane slowly. I'm not even a quarter of the way through this animatic, but hey, hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to tonight? Hope everything is going incredible. Folks, go give Monty over there some love. And folks who have come in with the raid, if you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, so feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. Oh, you've come back from Space War. I see. You've come back from Space War. Hello, Safety. Hope you're doing well. I'm not normal. He said it, chat. Listen. A stream cannot go by without me at least once going either I'm so normal or I'm so not normal. It's one of my catchphrases. You're gonna hear at least one of those in a given stream. It's like genuinely a weird vocal take at this point. Am I normal or am I not? It depends on the day. It's usually, if I say I'm normal, it's a lie. Chad, if I ever try to say I'm normal, it is a dead fucking lie. Any claims that I am a normal functioning member of society are bullshit. I wonder what a normal functional version of me would look like, chat. What would a normal me look like? But nah, hope you had a wonderful stream, Monty. Definitely go take care of yourself if you need it, but I hope you are doing good. I hope you are well. Complicated, baby. Technically, no one is normal. Everyone's fucked up in some way. I mean, true, yes. I wouldn't say fucked up, though. I wouldn't say fucked up. Normal is an unrealistic standard. There is no perfectly normative person out there. Uh, but I would argue there are types of, abnormal that are more or less acceptable than others, etc., etc. And I like being a little bit of a weirdo. I like being a little weird. I like being a little bit abnormal. I'm going back to 2004. I think being weird is fun sometimes. Okay, can I do this properly? That is the question. Anyone to braid my hair, marketed towards girls. I never wanted to wear a dress, and I was never obsessed with the color pink or sparkly things, unicorns, fairy wings. Neurodivergent Yip Yip got me addicted to Epic. Now I'm hearing the song as while I sleep. Incredible. Should I play Epic right now? Should I? Ruin my udon overhooked it because I'm stupid? Hey, it happens to the best of us. Enjoy your udon anyway. No, I definitely need to figure out... Maybe I should, as much as I kind of dread the thought, look into some kind of calorie drink style thing for my issues with eating. To make eating a little bit easier for me. I probably should. Because I do think a lot of my lack of energy these days probably does come from malnutrition. If I can be perfectly honest, I have lost a lot of weight recently. And I've dropped back down to being underweight. In the last, 6-ish months since I got off that medication. And I can no longer, be on the medication that was helping me eat to begin with. I have been dropping weight like hell. It's not been ideal. It's not been ideal. No, spare me. Okay, but we have a yes. We have a yes from Gaza. To me, it just means I'll most likely like to be around you because you're more fun. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I don't get along well with quote-unquote normative people. Most of my friends are some variety of neurodivergent, some variety of mentally ill. And usually have some very, very odd interests. Because one of my favorite things in the world, honestly, is just, listening to people be passionate. One of my favorite things in the world is just hearing other people be passionate about things. It doesn't matter what they're being passionate about. Just hearing folks have strong passions, I think is fucking incredible. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful feeling. Seeing folks be loudly passionate about whatever it is they care about. I think it's genuinely so wonderful that people can hold such strong passions towards things. Don't act that way. Is it your body rejects foods that fill you up by volume? Volume. It's mostly volume array, but I also have to make sure that I'm meeting nutritional needs within the volume, It's just a point of difficulty. Because here's the thing. Healthy foods, the most healthy foods are generally things that have, less caloric value. How do I say? Most healthy foods have, lower caloric value by volume. So most foods that are quote-unquote healthy are bad options for me. I don't want a job. I mean, you gotta get one eventually. As rough it is. As rough as it is. Wondering if my significant other has the same problem. Lots of problems eating too. So what I have in particular is gastroparesis. And the, telltale sign of it is, nausea and vomiting after eating. So if your significant other does frequently experience nausea and or vomiting shortly after eating, that might be why. Might be worth looking into at that rate. Don't want to diagnose anyone, though. This is not professional medical advice. I am not a qualified medical professional. Just making sure that no one can legally come after me. The best solutions, honestly, though, the best treatments for it, aside of, like, actually getting surgery or going on meds, because what's happening, essentially, is that the muscles in the stomach are partially paralyzed. They don't move properly. And so food takes a lot longer to digest, and then it gets backed up in the stomach, and then you throw up. Because the body's like, oh, well, this food's been in our stomach way too long, something's going wrong. The solution is just eating less. The solution is eating less, eating smaller portions more frequently. Stomach pain, maybe. It's more so nausea than pain. Chocolate and juices are gonna be your best friend. Get those. Oh, true. No, I live off of soups. Aw, soups are my everything. So frequent snacking with 6 to 8 meals a deal is better, kinda. I mean, yes. If my stomach handled eating even small meals 3 times a day, well, you know? I have trouble with small meals 3 times a day. I have trouble, like, with water sometimes. I have to take small sips on streams, otherwise y'all will kill me. I passionately care about, you, Star Wars Overwatch. I will admit, Star Wars is one thing that I do not want to hear about. You should get a mullet. What do you... Okay, what qualifies as a mullet? Chat, what qualifies as a mullet? Yeah, stomach no work good, mental fuck. Stomach no work good, exactly. Yeah, okay, let me look what a mullet is. Trans, non-binary, and a furry. What year did your dad leave? I never had one. Imagine having a father. I'm a fae-beast. Imagine having parents. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a second. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. But don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad ends. No, imagine having parents, chat. Imagine having parents. Cringe. Gross. Okay, good comeback. I respect that. Hope you're having a good evening. Who is Ligma? Also the fact that I wasn't banned. I'm not gonna... I usually give people a couple messages to see what their deal is. I usually give people a couple messages. I don't ban up a first message unless it's particularly egregious. So weird guy in my town, just pumped out, walking in military parade, looks like a posh hippie. I mean, he's valid. Let him live his life. Nah, I think mullets can look good on people, I'm gonna be honest. I think mullets can look good. I don't really know what qualifies as a mullet, but I think mullets can look good. Mullets are respectable, if you ask me. Take care of yourself, Groggy. Take care of yourself. Try not to vomit and then, pass out. I'd recommend against doing that, Groggy, but take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. We had a legend in our town, lady in an electric wheelchair who would, scream and drive into people. She has not been seen. Sorry, what? Hello, Wookiees. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Alright, there we go. Gonna wallow in pain for a minute. If it doesn't work, then I leave. Alright, Groggy, do what you gotta do. I do hope you feel better soon. I feel bad that there really isn't anything that I can do in a situation like this, you know? Unfortunately, sometimes our bodies just fail on us. Sometimes our bodies just do not want to comply. Sometimes we are just ill. Sometimes our bodies decide not to function. To Tango class, more ill-fitting wigs and contact lenses. No would take with him. Aw, sorry to hear that, Jake. Sorry, I'm sorry that your boyfriend went through all of that, or that your ex went through all of that. I can't, speak much to the topic because they're things that I have not been through. I'm a very, very white boy, but... So I don't really feel like I can properly speak on these things, and I don't really know what the context for this is. Like, okay, Jake, no offense. Ooh, what's the context and where does this relate to things we've been talking about today? Because I'm struggling to see where this has come up and what this is connected to. No, me and friends, that's... You should not take joy in anyone suffering in those kinds of ways, I would say. If I'm leaving now, stay healthy. I'll take care, Goggy, take care. No context? I feel like sharing vindictiveness about your ex undergoing racist pressures with no context probably isn't a good thing to do in a Twitch chat. Apologies if that comes off harshly. I feel like that probably isn't something you should be doing in a Twitch chat. Expressing like a vindictive joy in your ex undergoing, experiencing racism is probably not good. I would genuinely prefer that not happen here. I mean, some of the things that you are expressing are things that are born out of racism, but alright. I don't care if he was a bad person, he still didn't deserve to go through that. Who are we drawing? We are drawing my baby brother. We are drawing Quintus Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. Yeah. It's Quintus Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. On the mullet thing, I personally don't style my hair. When I wake up, that's what my hairstyle is that day. That is so fair, mental fuck. I'm very much the same, honestly. Don't wish discrimination on my worst enemies. True that, true that. Honestly, like, even people who have fucked me over the worst, are people that I struggle to wish any ill towards. Perhaps I shouldn't speak so overtly over this, but, like, I've had even, like, close friends who have sexually assaulted me, who I still cannot bring myself to wish any ill towards. I don't want them in my life. I don't want anything to do with those people. But I can't wish them ill, and I do not take joy in their suffering. I just want them to not be in my life. Sorry for bringing it up. It was not racism. He was well accepted and treated well. Sorry to hear that, Jake. But I don't feel this is something I'm qualified to speak on in any capacity. Alright, and this is a bit of a... I think bringing that up out of the blue with no context is not appropriate in a Twitch chat. I'm sorry if that comes off as harsh, but I don't feel like it fits the vibe or energy. And I think it's a bit of a concerning mentality to hold personally. Quintus looks dumb, I want to eat him? I could tell, I'll tell him that you said that. I want to know what he would respond to that with. Well, this means I can put AE out in the yard when he's biting and he won't hate me. How dare you? How dare you? Against the wall in a crowded marketplace. Sure, this... You're not gonna put me out in the yard. You wouldn't put me out in the yard. Why would you put me out in the yard? I don't deserve that. What did I do to deserve being put out in the yard, huh? Huh? The ball of a dollar store in that big mall and... mountains and Cristobal. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. I appreciate it. How are you doing though, Rome? If the sprinklers come on, the boy will simply take a shower for once. Hey, I shower regularly. I shower regularly. I shower. Be able to sprinkle you. How dare you? I shower, chat. I fucking shower regularly. You leave somewhere behind a tall chin up against the wall in the crowded marketplace, and I cannot recall. Teller told me that I would be young and I would fall. And we're not so soon, doll. Windows, stop doing that. Windows, stop making weird noises. I don't like it when you do that. I love this song, though. This is a very good song. That shopping mall and found religion out in San Cristobal. Hello, Kyoto. How are you doing? Hope everyone wonderful evening. Also, enjoy your Lurkoshi. Maybe exercise your upper body. I can do that. I can do an exercise real quick. Do you think fan work is bad as a VA? Okay. So, speaking as a hobbyist voice actor, also glad you're doing good. Good. I'm gonna grab my weights real quick because I've been asked to do an upper body workout via an exercise routine. But speaking as a hobbyist VA, so here's the thing. Note that I am not a professional. My perspectives are going to be limited and biased. Wait, the exercise was from Wookiees. Sorry, my bad. Apologies. My brain's half here. Wookiees wanted jumping jacks. Alright. Let me get those. Hobbyists, so fan VA work is not bad. However, it will get you looked down on within the wider voice acting scene. And if you're trying to go pro, I would avoid it. If becoming a professional voice actor is one of your long-term goals, do not get involved in fan voice work. It will look bad on your record. It will get you denied jobs in the future. You will be looked down upon. It will be a negative on your record. Alright, let me get the jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you are. Hello, Ray the Only. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Wait, why? This is weird. Copyright infringement. It makes you a brand risk. Because technically what you did was copyright infringement. Wookiees, you don't get to decide the number. The numbers are already predetermined. The number for jumping jacks has always been 10, and I'm not raising it. We've been over this. I even my legs are, the bones in my legs are deformed. We've been over this. Hello, pizza. What do you need? Lose your fucking focus. How are you, Ray? How are you? Stealing my focus. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Apologies for me being so over the place. Or so all over the place. Yeah, I unfortunately have bones and they're incorrect. My bones are wrong. But yeah, basically, my understanding of the situation is that having a history of doing fan voice work will give you a bad reputation in, like, the larger voice acting community. Because it's copyright infringement and because you essentially are showing a willingness to steal someone else's job or work. It's seen as like one, you are willing to infringe copyright. 2, you are willing to steal someone else's work, essentially. This is someone else's voice that you are in some capacity taking. Specifically if you're doing voice work where you're doing an impression of someone. But even if it's not that, like, copyright infringement is kind of taken seriously in the space. Gonna pat you right on the back and skedaddle. How? No, no, illegal. Illegal. He's just cartilage. Maybe that's why I'm so, like, medically fucked. Maybe that's why I'm a medical mystery. So this is voice. Homie, the characters don't have one. It's a comic book. It's still the copyright infringement. Trust me, like, professional VA companies will not want to work with you if you are primarily known for doing fan work, and you cannot put any fan work in your voice reel. If you put any fan work in your voice reel, that is a very big no. I'm just saying, if your long-term goal is to go pro, doing fan voice work is fucking yourself over. He is one of those shady bootleg game cartridges. So real, actually. Like, honestly, getting into the VA scene oftentimes involves doing a lot of, like, free work for a while, which really fucking sucks. Getting into pro VA stuff, it's not easy. Trying to find work... honestly, finding work that does not require any existing reputation or whatnot, your best bet's Twitter. Your best bet is Twitter. But no, like, I know I have no shot of ever being a professional voice actor because I have too much history in fan work, and most people would not be willing to work with me because of that. I've been very thoroughly told that, very thoroughly warned about that. There have been some folks I know who have successfully made the transition from doing fan work to professional work, but they're a very, very small number of people, and it's usually, like, they had to change their online aliases to do so. They had to move to completely new online aliases to get away with it. Tell them that they should do fan work as a getting skill background, but not officially put that on yourself. Yeah. Definitely never quote that in, like, your voice demo or anything, or a voice reel. Have we made any more lines? Yes, Draconic, I just draw absurdly slow. I need to work on drawing faster and being more willing to sketch. Being less of a perfectionist in my heart. In over my head. Like, if you're doing fan VA work, I do it under a completely different name or alias than whatever you're planning on doing professional work under. Unfortunately. It's just, I know that generally, like, I've heard this is advice I've been given by professionals back when I was trying to get into the pro, like, scene, that the fact that I was primarily known for doing fan work was going to be an obstacle, you know? Hello, Cookie Cosplays! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening! Welcome on in! How are you today? We're talking a little bit about voice acting and whatnot, and the difficult effort of getting into the scene, because oh boy, it is hard. It's a very, how do I say, exclusive scene. They are very unwelcome in general to new folks getting into it. Ooh, cosplay crafting, fine. I used to be really into cosplay back in the day, but I fell out of it at some point. Also love VA, hell yeah, hell yeah. The VA scene, it's primarily networking and knowing people, to be honest. Like, the best way to get roles is straight up having connections. And in that way, it's much like VTubing, honestly. It's a lot like VTubing, where the only real consistent way of, like, growing as a VTuber is having connections with people who are already quote-unquote successful. Because of how exclusive and cliquey it is, you know? No, I don't listen to Lovejoy anymore, but for some reason this song keeps getting into my liked songs, even though I've removed it like 3 times. I don't know how it keeps getting back in there. One of the Splatoon players I was randomly teamed up with during the final Splatfest went by Carcat with the Tsukudo was epic. So valid, someone awesome. I love that. That's amazing. No, I swear I took the Lovejoy out of my playlist after everything happened a while back. But for some reason it keeps, I don't know if I failed to remove it properly, it keeps fucking showing up and playing anyway, and I don't know why. It's annoying. Want to be in cosplay since I watched Adam Savage do his secret cosplays on Tested. Amanda's very good costumes, and my second was his No Face. Ah. No, I got dragged into the cosplay scene as a teenager, but I stopped during COVID. I just haven't had an opportunity to go to a con since, unfortunately. It just hasn't worked out. But no, can I ask what cosplay you're working on? Cookie cosplay. Any particular character you're currently working on? I don't know if I know any character that they might be doing, because frankly I'm not the best at consuming media consistently, but... Hi, Reggie, how are you doing? See, the thing is, back when I was into cosplay, I also primarily cosplayed Homestuck, which is definitely embarrassing. But honestly, I still love Homestuck. Ooh, Eyelash Jack from Creepypastas! Cool! That sounds exciting. Hope it comes out great. Nah, I know I'm a little bit cringe for that, but honestly, no shame. No shame. I had a badass Red Glare cosplay, so get fucked. I did actually really enjoy during that Red Glare cosplay particularly. I don't know, I want to go to a con again one of these days. But I'm such a private person. And I don't do well in, like, crowded spaces these days. We need to see those cosplays now? No. You will not be. You will not be seeing those cosplays, I'm sorry. I am not comfortable showing, those photos. The reward outweigh the risk, I'm on the fence. Never been to an actual con, just pop-ups? Really? You've never been to an actual con? See, I don't know if I can find any pop-ups, or, like, group meets or anything in my area, unfortunately. So those have never been an option to me. Or for me. And I've always had to, like, drive 3+ hours to get to conventions, but it was worth it back in the day. I loved it enough, I enjoyed it enough that it was worthwhile. Have you heard of the Sharpie Homestuck cosplayer? Yes, it's a myth. It's not a real thing that actually happened. Like, the story has been debunked a million times. In fact, if you want to hear more about the story, my friend Funk McLovin did a video on it. So I live in a small town, very, very fair, very, very fair. There really isn't much of a living cosplay community around me these days. There used to be, back in the day. But I kind of fell out of it, you know, COVID happened and all that. I want to find that video really quick. Funk McLovin. Also, hello, Sock Now. I will address you in a moment. I am looking for a video. Yeah, okay. From 8 months ago. My friend Funk McLovin, if you want to know more about the Sharpie bath incident, made this video talking about the Sharpie bath incident and essentially proving that it very likely didn't happen, but the story is fun. That's essentially the whole thing. She's a pal of mine. She's wonderful. I appreciate her. I actually do voice work for her. So you see Homestuck Alternate Universe here. I'm in this. I am one of the VAs for Homestuck Alternate Universe. So she's wonderful. We love her. Let me catch up real quick. Telling me to sanity. Also never been to a con. Really? Yeah, it is very likely fake. We don't have any actual verified, like, eyewitness reports of it happening. It's just like, I heard this from a friend of a friend type deal. And I have, like, Funk McLovin called every single hotel in the vicinity of that convention center to ask if this is something that happened. Every single one of them. How are you, tell me something good. Like, I just got attacked by, I see. I just said I wanted to learn Esperanto. I mean, I wouldn't say Esperanto is a quote-unquote leftist language, but it's useful as an international language specifically when you're dealing with, like, European languages. It's not as easy to learn if your first languages are anything aside of, like, Romance languages or Germanic languages. But it is very functional, like, within particular, like, Europe and the Americas as a international language. Esperanto, I do know a fair bit of Esperanto, actually. No, but sorry you had to deal with that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We are vibing. Indicator of all these McLovins can suck it. Fuck you. So Esperanto, for those who are unaware, Esperanto is a conlang. A conlang which was made with the intention of being as easy to learn as possible. Yes, I am a VA. A hobbyist. We were actually talking a bit earlier about how doing, like, fan voice work is terrible for your reputation, but aside of that, Esperanto is a conlang that was made to be as easy as possible to learn and to function specifically as an international language. So it's, you know, extremely simple. It is functional more than anything. You know, it is functional for simple conversation and not a whole lot else. And it is, honestly, I would say, a really good tool for learning languages. I would say that I didn't probably understand or grasp a lot of linguistics concepts until I sat down and tried to learn Esperanto because it shows you everything in such a simple way. There are some very fair critiques of Esperanto, though, particularly the fact that it is so based in Romance and Germanic languages, and therefore is not accessible to folks who did not grow up specifically with those languages. I don't really know much about Tokipono. I don't know much about Tokipono. Is it like Pig Latin? I don't know enough Pig Latin to say. Let me look up Tokipono, because I don't actually know Tokipono. Let's see. Language of Good. Philosophical, artistic, conlang, known for its small vocabulary, simplicity, and ease of acquisition. I see. So it's another very similar situation. Okay. Used by its community speakers. Interesting. I might have to look into this because I don't know really anything about it. Only 14 phonemes. Interesting. 137 essential words, number of less used ones. That is very, very interesting. I'm gonna look more into this off stream because that does sound very, very cool. That sounds very, very cool. Isn't Pig Latin where you just say words on the first letter? Put it at the end with a long A sound? I don't know, J. Crispy. They're translator, but when I would speak to them, very derogatory, poked and prodded at them, became a literal linguistic fash saying that there should be one language. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that, Sockna. I'm sorry you dealt with that. Yeah, you touched on one of my special interests. This is Hansel by Sodakin, indeed. Listen, I love linguistics. I've been really slacking with all my Ashi shit recently. Gotta get back on the Ashi grind, but... I do really, really like linguistics, and particularly the art of constructed languages. I think it's very, very cool stuff. I have too many hobbies, chat. Chat, I have too many hobbies. Someone needs to stop me. Someone needs to fix me. No one should have as many hobbies as I have. I think this is not healthy. I don't think this is healthy. I think having as many hobbies as I have is not good for someone, actually. I need more hobbies, man. Get more hobbies. Make them particularly, like, constructive hobbies if you can. I know that's easier said than done, but don't let your hobbies just be video gaming. Hey, chat. Big piece of advice. If you're feeling unsatisfied with life, find a creative hobby. Don't have your only hobbies be consumption, have them also be generative. Have hobbies that make you create stuff rather than just consume things. Like, yeah, gaming is fun and all of that, but if you're only ever consuming, you are going to feel mentally shit. I think, like, one of the biggest things that humans are missing out on in their day-to-day lives is the ability to, like, create something, have it in their hands, and be able to say, like, oh yeah, I did that. Find a hobby that allows you to physically create something that you can hold in your hand. Take up origami, take up wood carving, take up, like, jewelry creation, take up cosplay, like Cookie Cosplays over here. For me, it's like altering clothing is a big thing that I like to do. I do a lot of punk DIY clothes. I know how to sew, I know how to crochet, I know how to knit, I know how to do leatherworking. I name a creative hobby, I've done it before. Creating is fun even if you're not good at it. I'd agree. About virtual creation, I think that there is still something lost when you can't, like, hold it in your hand, to be honest. If I can be perfectly honest with you, I do think that there is something that is lost when you cannot hold the thing that you've made in your hand. Like blacksmithing, personally, not very accessible, but so I find FTD so fun. It's like, I made that and it's so cool, and that's valid. I should take up baking. Baking is a good one. Does plumbing count? Is that a hobby? I don't know if plumbing is a hobby. For me, it's electrical engineering and science things. I'm a nerd by me. You're so valid for that mental fuck. Painting is meant to be really therapeutic. True that. Art therapy is real. I would argue that creation in general is therapeutic. Playing the guitar and writing songs for me is, like, one of my most therapeutic hobbies. You still know how to make puppets and models and sewing. Take it back up. Why not? What's the worst thing that could happen? So hi, hello, how are you? I'm doing all right, Pyro. I am very stressed and a little bit swamped, but that's about the usual these days. We keep on trucking. The 2.0 grind is not... I mean, there's 4 days left. I say the 2.0 grind never ends. That's a lie. The 2.0 debut is in 4 days, chat. 4 days until I debut my 2.0 model. 4 days until everything changes, chat. Tensions are brewing. Change is coming. We've waited long enough. I'd say gardening can be a creative hobby. I don't think having pets is a hobby, though. Before we touched, apart from everyone for the words to discuss. What can I tell you about the world? I like this song. This is one of my favorite songs, actually. And it's by an artist that no one fucking knows. No one listens to this man, and he absolutely deserves more attention. He's a very, very good musician. This song is by the band Bellows. The Facebook touch, heard it from everyone. What can I tell you about the world? Hello, Jaden. Is it evil time? I don't think so. I find more dopamine from making an FTD than making models or something similar. Fair enough, Tuesday. To each their own. Is making stupid jokes count as a hobby? Maybe. I don't know about that one. New construction is really fun, but service work can suck. Interesting. Do you think building computers count as a hobby? Because I'm a nerd, I constantly think about building mine and what the next one's going to be. It's a very expensive hobby. I think, though, if you're only ever thinking about doing something, it's not really a hobby at that point. Super happy Snow Leopard tonight. Today I got a new charger for my PSP, so I've been playing Phantasy Star Portable on my PSP, which made me so happy. Hell yeah, Izzy! I'm very glad that you're happy and doing well, that you're enjoying your game. Like, I'm Hispanic and I was Puerto Rican, my native language is English because it was colonized. But I need to learn Spanish, but I want to learn Esperanto. I mean, yeah. Esperanto, I will say, finding people who actually speak Esperanto, like, just you know, if you're ever traveling, you're not going to find a lot of folks who do speak it. But it is definitely something that I would say is worth learning. I would say Esperanto is absolutely worth learning. So theoretically, would biting people be a hobby? Yes. Hi, Bonewick. Hope you're doing well. Like to learn Russian or something? I mean, do it. Chat. If I can say like one thing that I hope will change your life just a little bit, if you're sitting there thinking, oh, I want to do XYZ, do it. Do it. Fucking do it. If you are sitting there saying to yourself, oh, I want to do XYZ things someday, why aren't you doing it? Chat, you're here right now. If you have free time to spare, do the thing. Okay. One of the worst things that you can do in your life is sit around saying, oh, one day I'm gonna do all these things. One of the worst things you can do for yourself is to just sit there thinking about all the things that you could be doing or that you want to one day do, and then just not doing them. Do the thing, chat. Do the thing. You have grand ambitions and things you want to accomplish, do the thing. You want to learn a language? Have you been sitting there for 2 years saying, oh, I want to learn this language? Why aren't you learning it yet? Why haven't you fucking learned it yet? You could be like intermediate by now. Why haven't you learned it yet? You want to learn how to draw? Put a pencil to paper right now. You don't have to leave the stream to do that. But ADHD paralysis, I know it's rough. That's definitely the biggest thing that stops me too. So why I set deadlines? That's why I set deadlines. Are the deadlines realistic? Almost never, but they put me in panic mode. And if I'm in panic mode, then I'm gonna do the thing. I can retract the deadline later after I've learned the skill. You know? I can retract the deadline later if the deadline gets me to have at least made considerable progress. True, it is also never too late. Also, hello, Blem. Hope you're doing well. Able to turn on my birthday video within 3 weeks. I mean, hell yeah. Congrats on that. I once turned out my okay. Do y'all remember, most of you aren't gonna remember this because most of you haven't been watching me for long enough, but when my 2-year streamiversary hit, I put out a YouTube video where I kind of talked about, you know, the 2 years I'd been streaming, my headspace around streaming, what the journey had looked like, etc., etc. I edited that entire video the day of my 2-year. Don't be me. The dance lessons cost bank and I have $5 to my name. YouTube tutorials. YouTube tutorials. They're there. The best day to start is yesterday, the second best is today. I think that's a really good quote, Neko. I like that. Get it twisted if you're 18. Your circle isn't discussing NFTs. It's time to elevate your circle. Neko, arrow, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you so fucking hard right now. I'm gonna bite you so fucking hard. It was rough because I had to cancel shit and speed through it, but I got the shit out. Yeah, no, deadlines will absolutely help you. Sorry, not to press because of what you're saying, to rescue the stuff I posted above. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it, Pyro. Let me peek real quick. Been a weird amount of space because my dog died. Yeah, no, like that's gonna be rough. Having, you know, the death of someone important to you, dealing with COVID and whatnot, funerals, dealing with death is gonna take a while for you to feel okay, Pyro. It might be a few weeks, a few months before you start feeling alright again. Don't worry, that's normal. When one of my close friends died a few years ago. It took me 4 months to break out of it. That's why I started streaming, by the way. For those of you who are not longtime viewers, the grand incident that led to me realizing, oh fuck, I need to start creating again, that finally pushed me over that ledge after like 2 years of stagnancy into starting to make stuff again, was the death of a good friend. It's going to take a while to recover, but you'll be alright. And I'm sorry you're dealing with so much. I hope things will get better soon. Hang in there. Oh, sorry for not seeing those messages. It's a little hard to keep up a chat sometimes. I do not think it's too late to do things you want to do. Just do it exactly. Exactly. Stop being paralyzed. I know it's easier said than done, but stop being paralyzed, you know? Please, I already studied Japanese and Spanish for 6.5 hours today. Then you're doing the thing, Araya. That's called doing the thing. You're doing the thing, and I'm proud of you. I know I still, even as I am making and doing as much as I am, even as I'm already pushing myself to my limits, I'm constantly thinking about all the things that I could be doing, and I need to get myself into the just do it mindset more often. Even me, even my dumbass who is constantly working myself to the goddamn bone. There are a lot of times where I see myself getting stuck in that mindset of like all the things I could do instead of just trying to do those things. It will require for me better time management and better prioritization and whatnot, but do the thing. Yeah, you're right, but like bites you, get bit. Do not be embarrassed. Wait, let me catch up with everything. Interesting sociology topic. Personality predates ideology. It's very possible that people do not start with ideals, rather firm ideals that suit their personality and wants. I'd say that's true, Jaden. I'd say that's true. Yeah, sounds about right to me. Also doing alright tonight. I exist. I am content. That is absolutely the best we could do. Yeah, check on your Neopets chat. Oh god, I do not want to log into Neopets. My Neopets are fucking dead right now. My Neopets, they are starving. My Neopets have been forgotten. I miss Neopets. Just steal someone's legs. You know what? You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Not be embarrassed. You are trying to do something for yourself. If you don't have space inside, go outside. So real. So real. I couldn't finish the 2 years later video, by the way. Can I ask why, Kaza? Can I ask why you couldn't finish it? I'm curious what about it made it difficult to finish. Selenese communities are pretty American. I mean, yeah, but it's primarily a time zone thing, I think. At least for me, it's primarily a time zone thing. Sorry that I'm not keeping up so well. Just wanted to make sure you weren't thinking as depressed of your message. I appreciate that, Pyro. I appreciate that. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Don't leave dreams be dreams. So real, so real. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Log in, homie. Am I about to open up Neopets right fucking now? Heard a statement once that stuck with me. Misery can feel comfortable. This is true. This is true. I think oftentimes because we have lived in misery for so long and we functioned in it, we just allow ourselves to continue in that state. I'm definitely guilty of it. I am not a fully functional person. I will not pretend to be by any means. What the fuck do you mean my email isn't valid? Neopets, let me into my account. What do you fucking mean my email isn't valid? Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to get into my Neopets account. This is very important. What email did I use for this? What goddamn email is on my Neopets account? I can't get into my Neopets account and I'm mad about it, chat. I'm angry. Hey now. English language I was forced to speak, not my cultural language, not their weird famous being. Hello, McDimington. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I miss Nintendogs. I'm in the business of misery. No, I'm curious why the 2 years later video was difficult to finish, but no pressure to answer. I'm curious if it was like just particularly evocative or if the video just sucked. I'm like, was it too evocative? Was it too difficult hearing about a time I almost died? I don't think I outright said in the video, because in the video I talk about a period of my life where I like did some really stupid things because I was extremely ill and suffering and struggling a lot. And I don't think I explicitly said that I almost died, but I did almost die. And I kept streaming through it. God, that was terrible. I'm glad for it, but God, I should have taken a break. Chat, don't be me. Don't be me. Take breaks. Take care of yourself. That is another thing. Take care of yourself. If your physical or mental health is, in a bad state, fucking prioritize that shit. But, you know, my cat from when I was like 6 is probably gone. It won't let me into my Neopets account, and I'm mad about it, Plem. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. If you're gone for too long, they might have deleted it. I literally logged into it like a year ago. I need. Hello, Singularity. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Apologies. No, I've not tried that email. Difficult because dealing with grief is just a lot. Can't remember what specifically though. Completely fair, Gaza. Completely fair. Sorry, I'm just curious. I'm like, did I manage to stir up the emotions I intended to stir with my video? Did I succeed in making you feel things? Because after all, part of the purpose of art is making you feel emotions. At least for me. I want to conjure strong emotions in other people. When people say, like, oh, the way I commentated through something gave them chills or made tears well in their eyes or whatnot, that's a massive compliment. One of the things I always love about, like, the endings of PMD, whenever we finish a PMD game, Scylla and I will have people in chat being like, I am sobbing, and it is such a compliment. I have conjured emotions in you. I have made you feel things, meaningful things. Yeah, Singularity is a good name. Been doing well outside of some life stuff. Completely fair, completely fair. I hope that things become more universally good. Alright, alright. How do I draw you? Okay, okay. Quintus's hair is very hard to draw because it is not, like, consistent or neat shapes. Like, Fennel is easy to draw. Fennel's hair is extremely easy to draw. Quintus, no. This boy's hair is so fucking stupidly hard to draw. Why is he like this? Why is this child like this? Okay. I think that's almost right. I think that's almost looks good. I want to fix this, but aside of that, this is good. Hotcraft singles in your area. I feel stirred. Good, good. I mean, technically, like, everything I do constantly on stream is in an effort to cause emotion, because even me just streaming in general is in part an effort to make you feel serotonin and make you feel good and part of a community and all that, you know? I guess all of it is in the effort of conjuring emotion of some sort, but... Chat, do you feel that your emotions are stirred? Gonna visit my uncle tomorrow and go back home Saturday, hopefully early. Hell yeah. Will I see you for my 2.0 debut? Singularity? No obligation or pressure. I'm just like, will I see you for my 2.0? See, because here's the thing. If I can speak a little bit to, like, visual language and whatnot, if I can speak a little bit to visual language, I am built out of, like, lines and triangles. I am sharp shapes, you know? Everything about me is very, very sharp shapes. Totally, get you about numbers now. Yeah, it's rough. I'm sorry that you're feeling that pressure now, Singularity, and I apologize for that one time I was in a bad headspace and said that shit, but god. No, it is a rough pressure when you get into streaming. No. We are sharp shapes. I am sharp shapes. Fennel, you may notice, is very square. Blocks. A lot of very boxy shapes, you know? Her primary shape is squares, where I am primarily triangles. Quambus is a lot of circles, but the hair is triangles. The sharp does that indicate that he is going to bite you. Fiddles made of Minecraft confirmed. I'm writing this theory. Have at write your theory. Do it. Do it. And that gives you very, very interesting shape language, I think. I hope this is brought through. But there's intention through how Quintus is portrayed, that he is like, he is the baby brother who idolizes me way too much. Like, I'm grateful, but every single viewer, but it's someone never to go up. Exactly, Singularity. You get it. You get it. Quintus. Sorry. It's a long-standing bit where I'll refer to Quintus by anything that starts with a Q, regardless of whether or not it's named. Some days he's Quaxley, some days he's Quadrilateral, some days he's, what are some other good ones? Yeah, I mean, some days he's Quambus. But no, it is very much a thing when you're a streamer. Like, I am grateful for every one of you. I am grateful for this community. I am so grateful for everyone who watches me. There is the constant desire for a number to go up, and when you stop seeing people, when people stop being a part of the community, even though it shouldn't hurt, it does, you know? It's a difficult thing to navigate. The desire, as much as you love your community and everyone who's a part of it, the desire for it to become something bigger, the ways that numbers burrow into your brain. And not just the numbers, but also the kind of emotional attachment that you build with your community. It's a very funky thing. It's a very funky thing. But anyway. Let me catch up and see if I'm missing anything particularly interesting. I have a FTD custom faction that is very fennel shaped. I love that. That's very, very funny to me. Fun fact, people with CIPA don't feel pain or temperature, so they can put their hand on a hot stove and not notice until they smell their hand meat burning. Yeah, that is such a terrifying notion, Metal Fuck. I've heard about the condition before, but I find that so, so scary. Often help people who struggle with French need translate, and that's nice. Like, man, hitting what I hit and finishing Mob Psycho 100 in the same night. Yeah, my emotions are pretty stirred. Not gonna lie, valid, please. Happy for you. Chat, do I play Epic the Musical? Do I force you guys to listen? You know what? We'll play Epic the Musical after the ad break that'll happen in like 10 minutes, alright? Then we'll play Epic the Musical. Quintuple. Quick effects. This is so real. When you not me that I will never be able to speak to anyone as long as I am unable to admit that they are hurting me. And Trinidad and cigarettes. Alright, alright. Speaking, I've never heard of that movie. Pyra, I've never heard of that movie. Alright, alright. Chat, why is this so slow? Chat, I'm mad about how slow this drawing is going. It shouldn't be taking this long. It really should not be taking this long. Why is it taking so long? I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Alright. I'm probably I'm gonna pull this out a tiny bit, but other than that, gonna call this good for this particular frame. Second chances, like decolonizing my relationship with myself and with my art, and the capitalist ideal that we have responsibility to be productive. We haven't talked in months and you're 1,000 miles away from each other's sunlit bodies. Fiddle's very much cute. She is. This drawing needs a break. Maybe we're gonna do a different drawing for now. So this is all part of an animatic. That I needed this done a week ago. This was supposed to be posted a week ago. This shit was supposed to be posted a while ago. I just really need it done. I'm gonna be honest, I just really need it done. Sorry for hitting the microphone there, didn't mean to. Alright, then I need to steal your skin tone. Let me steal your skin tone. Why can't I steal your skin tone? There you go. I've stolen your skin tone now. So the thing is I need to speed up my workflow somehow, but I don't really know how to do that. I don't really know how to speed it up at this rate. I need to make these lines black. Whoops. There we go. Hello, Jason. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you doing? I just really need this I both need and want the animatic done, chat. That's my headspace right now. I want it done. We need it done. It needs to be done already. I know the solution is to be more like loose and sketchy as I'm working, but I don't really know how to allow myself to do that. I never really learned how to like draw in a sketchy way. Pretty much all of my drawings, like the liner for my drawings, are the sketches. Did heavy yard work and got talked into level 9 difficulty missions in Helldivers 2. Why did you let that happen? That's your mistake in this, right? That was your error. You enabled your own suffering. Lighthearted. Alright, I need to copy this layer. There we go. And then drop you. Edit, paste. Alright, I need to... Not like that. Edit, transform... There, maybe. Yeah, that's appropriate size-wise, but then we need to take the other frame here and make some adjustments to it. There we go, there we go. Highest difficulty before this 4 was the fun time, exhausting but fun. I mean, glad you had fun, glad you had fun. Have you ever been into werewolf media? You seem the kind of guy who would read a bunch of Teen Wolf AO3 fics. Admittedly, I never really have been. I have not ever been particularly into werewolf media, though I love the concept of werewolves. I've just never particularly gotten into them, you know? Despite the fact that they very much would appeal to me. I've never gotten properly invested. Maybe someday. Maybe we can fix that one of these days. Chat, maybe I need to consume influential werewolf media. maybe I need, maybe Arrow needs to finally force me to play that one game that she won't shut the fuck up about. She's definitely not listening, so she did not get to hear me say that, and I'm sad about it. She is definitely not listening right now. And I'm sad about it. No, she keeps telling me about the werewolves from World of Darkness. I'm like, okay. Well, maybe you need to get me into werewolves. Maybe you need to force me to consume werewolf media. I do very much, like I said, love the concept of werewolves, for obvious reasons. They are very me-coded, aren't they? Werewolves I'm not werewolf-coded, werewolves are me-coded, chat. It's not that, I'm werewolf-coded, it's just that werewolves are me-coded. Alright. It looks wrong. Something about this is wrong. To be honest, I don't like vampire and werewolf teen dramas. I just love vampires being an aristocracy metaphor. Oh, absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. And I've talked before about how, like, to me, werewolves and vampires are very much the, like, punk versus goth dichotomy. And somehow folks disagree with that take. Somehow people don't, like, universally agree with that opinion, but I think it should be a universally agreed upon opinion. I think if any opinion should be universal, it should be that one, but anyway, here we are. This is the world we live in where not everyone agrees. Alright, there will be an ad hitting in a second, folks. I'm gonna stand up, refill my water, but don't worry, I'm missing anything. I will be back shortly, alright? Granted, AE, vampires and goths being in parallel. I like the punks compared to werewolf thing. I mean, yeah, no, it's, like, I do think there is a lot behind the, you know, werewolves and vampires are the goth versus the punk dichotomy. I think the dichotomy there is kind of real and obvious, but here we are. How folks disagree, I will never know. I'm going ahead and putting up the sign. I'm gonna be walking away to refill my water real quick, but don't worry. Ray Spark, god damn it, right as the ad hits! No! No! Shit! Welcome on in, thank you for the raid. Let me take away the BRB seat and not go BRB. Let me give you a shout out. One moment. Shout out at Ray Spark, thank you so much for the raid. Folks. Hello, hi. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently doing some art for an animatic. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. Hope everyone's having an amazing day, and everyone, if you don't know Ray Spark, go fix that fact. She is an amazing artist and rigger. Does incredible live 2D work. They are so fun and so chill, and I love their art, and I love their TikTok, and everything about them is amazing. Bite them. Bite her. Attack. Her model is so cute. Absolutely love the stuff they do. It is amazing. And folks who just came in, I have a new model that I'm going to be debuting on Saturday. So if you want to see cool live 2D stuff, be here on Saturday. Anyway, you all came in right as the ad was hitting, and I'm so sorry. That was a chaotic mess. I do apologize for that, but I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hi, it's nice to meet you all. Welcome on into Racebark too. 20 Codecat too. Marcellus too. Vlin Glonky too. For Alligator. Thank you for making me normal. Thank you for making me normal. This is my old model. This is a model that I made 2 years ago. It's very, very old at this rate. Thank you so much, Vlin Glonky, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Of course, of course. How'd the arts go? If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you, etc., etc. The way your VTuber's design looks pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. Do you want to see my 2.0? I'll pull up my 2.0. Because I'm very, very happy with how my 2.0 has come out. The rig is finished, and I can't wait to show it off on Saturday. September 21st, 8 p.m. EST. It's also my birthday, by the way. Sorry, I'm like scrambling. I was so ready to go refill my water and take a break, and immediately the raid hits. Apologies for how much I'm scrambling. Went really well, got the bases down for a new gaming scene. Hell yeah. No, watching you work for a little while was very, very good. Yeah, unfortunately, for my entire life, I will remember the 21st day of September. Gonna beat up without the length of ad should be only 30 seconds. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. We do our best. We do our best. Here's my 2.0. My terrible, terrible bastard. This was a massive, massive experiment. You know, drawing a new model like 2 years later. Don't lag on me. Don't do that to me. There are some parts of it I'm more proud of than others, but I like the general vibe, and I'm excited to make my third model. I can't wait for like a year from now where I decide, you know what, I need to make a third model. I am covering up the model. I can't wait for a year from now when I decide I need to make another model. I can't wait until a year from now when I decide I need 3.0 actually. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Apologies for that. It's not going to last. Art style stuff. I appreciate it. My goal was kind of to mesh like a more cartoon and more anime art style, find like a comfortable in between of them, and I think I managed it. I can't wait. Chat has watched me do most of the art and rigging for this, but there's still a lot of secrets I have in my back pocket. I can't wait to show it off on Saturday. Just scared the shit out of my little bro. Aww. No, but thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely looks like good execution. That means a lot. That means a lot. I do think there are some issues, some things that I want to fix. Also, there's 4 outfits, because I'm not normal. But anyway. Take care for Alligator. Lovely meeting you. Thanks for the follow, and have a lovely rest of your evening. Peace. God. Oh, I'm like, that intro was so messy, so scuffed. God, thank you so much for the raid, though, Ray. It genuinely means the world. You are wonderful. Everyone, go bite, go attack, go say hi to Ray, who is, like, absolutely incredible and so deserving of your time and attention. But thank you so much. I'm just a guy out here doing my best. I'm just a critter. I'm just a bastard. Gotta eat food, take care of yourself, of course, of course! Go self-care, go do what you gotta do. Again, thank you so much. You take care of yourself. Amazing work, big arguments. Bite. Bite. I bite. I bite you. I attack. Funny thing with me is when I get scared, I run. When bro gets scared, he gets ready to fight. Yeah, that's fight versus flight response. Cheddar, are you more of a fight versus flight? Cause I definitely lean towards fight. I definitely lean towards fight. It's the whole notion like you back a dog into a corner, the dog is going to bite. But there's also freeze and fawn, and not gonna lie, I have at many points in my life been very prone to freeze response. I like fight better, though. Listen, fight response is just better. Freeze response for sure, and that's completely fair. That is completely fair. I mean, they're all very understandable responses that have, like, good justifications behind them and are useful in different scenarios. He is DPS, not tank. Exactly. Here's the thing, I'm a glass cannon is the issue. I'm a glass cannon. I can deal damage. I cannot take damage. I'm unfortunately physically relatively fragile. And I'd like to fix that, chat. I'd like to be less physically fragile. I'm a glass. I'm so full of... Thank you so much, Mellow Monster, for the fall. I am so full of mental maladies and various problems. It is a wonder that I have survived this long. I love that username, by the way. Mellow Monster is a very, very cute one. I appreciate that one. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha, even. You don't deserve me. I'll bite if you said my friends. I'll bite just because. I just like biting people. I just think I just really yearn for the feeling of flesh between my teeth, you know? I just strongly desire to feel flesh yield between my teeth for no particular reason. This is not a concerning desire. Don't worry about it. You have nothing to worry about. There is nothing to be afraid of, chat. I'm normal. You can trust me. Should we be scared right now? Definitely not. I am extremely trustworthy. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Nothing to worry about, rolls my sleeve to hide bite marks. I definitely don't bite my viewers on the regular. Shut up, Aaron. I'm so normal. I am such a normal streamer. I am such a normal person. I am definitely a human being and not a feral fey beast running a revolution on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. Doubt. No, there's nothing to doubt. There's nothing to doubt. Why would you doubt me? Why would you doubt me? You just met me. Why would you ever doubt me? What have I done to you? I need to grab one of the... Can I just... Actually, I already did, like, barely highlights shading here. I think it was this color I used. It was this color. Alright, we got it. We got it. A, not normal. Normal is the kid in Garfield hates. I mean, I think Garfield would hate me. I don't think it's controversial to say that Garfield would hate me. I would annoy the hell out of Garfield. Garfield the cat, as much as I appreciate him, we would not get along. I don't think there's any shame in that. I don't think that's a problem. I think it is completely fair to acknowledge that Garfield and I would not get along. Need one of those meme formats of least sane streamer and most normal VTuber with AE and someone else. Who is the most normal VTuber that you guys can think of? Like, who's the most normal VTuber that you guys know or watch? Do you guys watch any normal VTubers? Iron Mouse? I wouldn't say she is normal. Like, she is definitely big, but being large and famous doesn't necessarily equate to normal. I don't know if Iron Mouse is the most normal VTuber. I feel like Neko Boy Blue is a good answer. But even then, I'm not so sure. VTuber and normal. I mean, there's normal within the VTubing sphere, okay? That's what I'm getting at. Me? Definitely not. Yeah, no, it's 100% Aaron, actually. Totally Aaron. Aaron's so normal. The meme format of Weeko's dwarf, just extremely muscular dwarf. You have fair point, fair point. My goal in life is to be the least normal VTuber that any of you watch. That's secretly my goal in life, chat. I want to be the least normal VTuber that you watch regularly. Am I succeeding yet? Oh, you watch No Way Jose. I'm pretty sure I know No Way Jose. Pretty sure it's been a long time, but I think I've rated him a few times. The name sounds familiar, at least. I could be completely thinking of the wrong person. My memory is foggy at best. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now I just need eyes. Yeah, eyes and mouth. Alright, got it. I'm so normal, chat. Yeah, you started saying chat. You're a real streamer now. You've become a real streamer. How does it feel? Are you frightened of the person you've become yet? Because it only goes downhill from here, /J. No, streaming is wonderful. I adore it, and I'm so happy that I get to do it. I am so incredibly grateful and lucky that I get to stream and do all this cool stuff. It is very fun and so worth it. Holding myself hostage, feels like justice. What constitutes as normal? Being like the normative within a group. So within any population, because normal doesn't just mean like normal within like the entire population of the world. Usually when we're talking about normal, we're talking about a specific population. So take like the most standard run-of-the-mill VTuber who does all of the things that you expect VTubers to do at exactly the quantity that you expect them to do, who does not exceed expectations but perfectly meets them. The most normal VTuber. Blood armor from NPCs. Who do you scream's perfectly normative VTuber who does all the VTuber things? How about the most normal fables? Fables as in, like, stories? Let me refresh your memory. Do they have dogs play mainly horror and is a teacher? I'm not processing that. Oh no, I'm processing it now. I don't remember well enough, to be honest. I don't remember well enough. It was a while ago. I'd have to peek around. I'd have to peek around. It's probably the same person, but I'd have to look around. Alright, so it's the same brown for your eyes. We just grabbed the same brown for your eyes. I don't want you looking that angry. You're looking like too mad right now. There we go, there we go. Now you're a bit less angry. There you go. Okay. I didn't do any weird shading on your eye in the previous frames, right? I better not have. I think my most normal VTuber choice is actually Malcontent. I haven't had a chance to actually properly say hi to Mal. I'm waiting until I get an opportunity to raid in one of these nights. Haven't had an opportunity recently, but I hopefully will at some point. I stream too late, so I almost never get to raid people. Friend of a smaller streamer? Yeah, I'm familiar. I follow Mal. I just haven't had a chance to, like, pop in, and I've been waiting for an opportunity to raid. Because I feel like when you meet another streamer because you raided into them versus just, like, you know, or showing up in their chat or whatnot, it's a bit different. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just my personal experience or perspective on the issue, but I do find there's a different energy that comes along with it. I could be overthinking, though. I overthink a lot. Thing to you, so God forbid I've seen average human being. I mean, imagine if I hacked any evil schemes. I'm the gap between the tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me. And you have to like me. Alright. We do need to raise this one up a tiny bit. Alright, there we go. AE overthinking literally everything. It's funny you watch them. Yeah, I overthink everything all the time. It's part of my charm. It's part of what makes me fun. Hey, I know this character. AE is drawing the nerd emoji. How dare you? Quintus would be so mad if he heard you say that. I don't actually know if he would be mad. Would he be upset? I can't believe AE didn't just use the make a fully completed artwork brush like all digital artists. I'm going to bite you so hard, Era. I'm going to bite you so hard. To get my head out of the clouds. What's the point of living life to work until I die? And if it is, then I want none. Never had a dream of getting older. So tell me then, what can I do about it? Tell me what to do about it now. Every single stereotype of a white 20-something pissed at the economy. I never meant to be the epitome of a quarter-life crisis. How are you doing tonight, Arrow? Aside of the technical difficulties you've been suffering, how are you doing tonight? You keep missing every time I mention you. It's very funny. What are you up to? Would Quintus ever stream with you? Is Quintus real? Quintus actually has been on my stream before. Quintus has been on my stream. Not in a long time. In fact, actually, my first Twitch follower, this is not a joke, is Quintus. My first Twitch follower was Quintus. Let me actually pull this up. I really thought you weren't addressing me ever, kind of taking L after L, but is what it is, as the kids say. Sorry, I haven't been doing the best at keeping up with chat. Apologies if you felt like I wasn't addressing you. But no, I've mentioned you a couple times throughout the stream, and I don't think you noticed. But no, I can tell, I can see that you're going through it right now, and I'm really sorry about everything with your PC. I hope things get better soon. I hope you're able to fix it. Because Jesus fucking Christ, I can imagine how terrible that would be and how terrible that would feel. I really, really hope things get better. Finally, no more game. Only handsome fox. Aw, pizza. One second, I'm pulling up proof of something real quick. It just requires me, like, desperately scrolling. Why does the page down button not work on this keyboard? Why has it never worked here? That's annoying. I just want to scroll all the way down to my follower list, down to the very bottom, so I can show you guys that Quintus was my first follower. This is going to take too long. I'm just gonna use Commander Root. I shouldn't do that, but I'm just going to. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up Commander Root real quick and use it to view my follower list. Because you can do that if you are a mod on a channel, or if you own the channel. You cannot do that for channels that you are not mod for and do not own. Anyway. I'm just gonna out every single person who has followed me ever. Are you gonna work? Oh, wrong thing, okay. Just gonna out every single person that has followed me ever. You definitely can't do anything with this information. Where are you? There you are. So down at the very bottom here, my first ever follower, Quintus Bintus. That's the boy! That right there is my baby brother, Quintus Bintus. He has been on my stream before. It's been a very, very long time since I've had him on, but he's been on. Never followed this person I do not associate with reality. He bites, I stab, you have been summarily warned. I mean, I know your plan for me is to hug me and then deal the psychic damage, but... You put it in content media, my favorite cat is Quentin vs. Quentin. I'll peek after stream. Poor Arrow. Arrow's being victimized. Yeah, Arrow's PC decided to shit the bed, and I've been there. I know how fucking rough that shit is. Hang in there. So the chat docks them? I think Quintus did make a Quintus, I told him to do this or not to do this anymore immediately after he did it, but at one point, because I was on the verge of 50 followers, I was almost affiliate, he did make an alt account, and I was like, child, don't do that, you will get me banned. So he stopped doing it, but he did at one point make an alt account to follow me, and I'm like, child, stop, child, cease. Stupid kid. Nah, I love him though. He's my baby brother. There's clips of him still on my channel, I think. Let me peek to see if I can find any of the clips of him. The truth is, the truth doesn't exist in black and white. Oh yeah, okay. Some of these clips, there's like 2 or 3 clips he was in. Give me a moment. Let me pull these up so you all can see them. Cause why the hell not? Why the hell not? Do you just call him a child? He is, I think, 17 at the moment. Or he's about to be 17 soon. I forget. He is a minor, yes. It's a long story. I can explain how he and I met at some point if folks want, but he's my adoptive brother. He's my adoptive brother. So this is okay, Quintus is only in chat in this one, but you can see Quintus in chat. This was from my 3rd ever stream. This was from my 3rd ever stream. You can hear an old friend lecturing Quintus because he's trying to start capitalism on the server. He's in call on this one. He's in call on this one. Yeah, you can hear him laugh there. You can hear him laugh. Actually, Quintus made this clip. He made this clip. Oh, I'm so embarrassed by this old ass shit. Dear God, this is like very, very early, like forbidden me content. I don't think Quintus is in this one. Yeah, he wasn't there for that. I don't think he speaks in this one, but no, he's my baby brother. He's a little piece of shit. Has not been on my channel in over 2 years, but you know. You got picked up by the stream. What? It got picked. Chat, my voice has changed so much in the last 2.5 years. It's actually insane to me. How has my voice changed that much? So there's no clips where you actually hear Quintus speak aside of laughing, but he's been on my stream before. He's my baby brother. He's my baby brother. Truth is that I will say, like, I have no. This was a long, long time ago when I brought Quintus onto my stream, and I have no plans of bringing him onto my stream again while he is still a minor. I did that in, like, the very early days back when I was an ensemble channel before I started taking streaming more seriously. Did you do a quick question? I will peek at it when I get a chance. I want to, like, since that initial, burst of me streaming, I've kind of, how do I say? My thoughts around streaming have changed a lot. My intentions towards streaming have changed a lot. And I'm like, I'm not bringing him back on my channel until he is a legal adult. Definitely not, but there were a couple times that he did come on back in the day. Having back in for good night bites. Good night, redhead. Take care, take care. Get good eeps, get good eeps. I'm definitely getting some good eeps tonight, because goddamn I need them. Can my keyboard work? Keyboard work. You know what, Aaron, if you're listening, yes, but no pressure. If it would be additional annoying work, no worries, but also it'd be cool. Anyway. Is that you will ever really know the truth? Is that you will only think you know the truth? The truth. Quintus is my baby brother and I love him. It's not a big deal? Alright, cool. Hee hee ha ha. Alright. Streaming hard, chat. Streaming hard. Fox's EP. I didn't get... So I'm honestly most likely... So here's the thing. I say this. I'm going to pass out immediately after stream. But I also know that I'm lying. I also know myself well enough to know that I'm not going to do that. I definitely need to go to sleep immediately after stream. I need to. For my own sanity. Go to bed. Yo, T-Mom, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? Let me get you a shout out at T-Mom Gaming. How is your stream? Welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful evening. It is lovely to see you as per always. Folks, if you don't know me, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident at Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv, and I also do a lot of art. We're currently working on an animatic, something that I'm hopefully going to release in time for my 2.0, but I'm starting to panic and wonder if that's going to happen. But no, I really hope you had a wonderful stream. Folks, if you're not following T-Mom, definitely go fix that. They are wonderful. I love them. Why is hair so hard to make? It really is. Live 2D is hell, but hey, you got this. Drawing for Live 2D is something that you'll get better at in time. But no, it's lovely to see you guys. Also, you know what's happening Saturday? Hey guys, you know what's happening on Saturday? I'm debuting my 2.0 Live 2D model. It is also my birthday. Chat, I actually. I still need to brainstorm some ideas for what we're going to do on Saturday. I still need to brainstorm some ideas for that, because I am kind of at a loss as far as, like, what we're going to be up to that day. I know I'm going to be here. We're going to show off the model. We're going to do, like, a little bit of an introduction, do some of the classic debut stuff. But aside of that, I don't actually know what we're going to be doing. One thing that I do know is I'm going to try to acquire alcohol, but no promises. I'm going to see if it is possible for me to acquire alcohol. But aside of that, like, I don't really know what we're actually going to do. Celerity did buy me a few Jackbox packs, specifically so I could stream them during that, so we'll probably do some Jackbox. But is there anything you guys would want to do? Plink collab hours? What's Plink? We could do a watch party before a stream. I mean, specifically on the stream. I've got 6 hours of content to fill. Speaking of sleeping, I think I need to lurk because I got a massive headache. No worries, J. Crispy. Get some eeps. Get some good eeps. What would you do if on your birthday icon was redeemed? Icon will be disabled during the stream. The redeem will be disabled. All model redeems will be disabled during that stream. It's an emote. Perhaps maybe a collab? I'd have to get some folks together though and be very short notice. I wanna, I gotta show off the model, I gotta do all of the classic debut stuff. We can do some Jackbox for a few hours, maybe I'll play guitar for a bit. I'm not really sure what all to do the whole time. Oh, I see. Yeah, on stream. Were you planning on redeeming Icon during the stream, Pyro? I literally have been outright stating for the last, 4 months that all model redeems will be disabled during the debut. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. We could kiss? That sounds gay. That sounds, really gay. Alright. So I need to steal this. And you'll be expected to apply. So crime was a trip to the market, the sentence a lifetime of her. Has she walked to here's her home of 30 years? Damn it, my plan was ruined. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I really dislike the thought of people taking events and things I've worked really hard on and trying to use those as opportunities to bring the cat in, because that kind of ruins, like, all of the planning that I do. To be perfectly honest, we can play more played up and try hard for reals. Perhaps. But it's just a matter of, like, having to get people together for something like that. I'm honestly kind of a little uncomfortable with the fact that folks want to, like, ruin events that I've worked very, very hard to plan. I know it's not ill-intentioned or anything, but it is a little bit of a, like, punch in my gut. I don't know. Collabs are something that I'm like, I'm not, I need to think on whether or not I want to plan collabs for the event. I was kidding, by the way. Okay. Apologies. There have been people who have genuinely told me they were planning on doing it. So I'm a little bit, it's something that's bothered me that I haven't had the will to speak on when we're doing the cat on a celebration day. I appreciate that, cause not everyone feels that way. There have been a lot of folks who have told me that they specifically did plan on redeeming Icon, like, during big events and whatnot, and got really upset at me when I said I was planning on turning it off those events. And for me, it is kind of like it feels like a weird spit in my face, you know? Oh, you're pointing at you have 100K? Ooh, dangerous, Pyro. What are you planning on doing with that? It does feel like a little bit of a spit in my face, having a lot of, like, something that I put a lot of hard work into kind of turn out from under me like that, you know? Even if it is meant to be silly and funny. Can I redeem something to have two Hot Fox boys at the same time? So I don't know if my PC can handle that, because last time I tried, Live 2D started chugging. Live 2D did not want to comply the last time I tried to have both 2.0 and 1.0 on screen at the same time, so. Hello, Dr. Cruiser, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. First has to go. One of us has to go. Completely understand disabling certain emotes on certain streams. Yeah. It's like, I still haven't written the scripts for it, but part of the reason why I haven't been energized for the ASMR stream, the ASMR stream that was supposed to be a reward for 1,000 followers, and we're sitting here at 1,400, and I still haven't done it. Whoops. Part of the reason why I haven't been energized to work on it is because people kept saying that they specifically wanted me to, or they specifically wanted Icon for it. They were planning on redeeming Icon for it, and specifically wanted him for it. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is a bit of a gut punch, you know? I'm not gonna lie, kinda stinks. And it did kill a lot of the energy I had to work on that. Because ultimately, yes, I want to make folks happy with my art, but I also want to feel personally satisfied with it and seen through it. I make the things that I make for you all as much as I make them for myself. And those competing interests are hard to balance. When those interests do not align, it is messy. When those interests don't align, what do you do? No, you're fine, Pyro. It was not intentional. And it has given me an opportunity to speak on something that's been in my mind for a long time, so I don't mind it. I am not saying any of this or explaining any of this in a way that is targeted towards you. It has simply given me a space to speak on something that has been on my mind for a while, and I honestly really appreciate that. Like, oh, now I have a excuse to talk about this thing that I feel like I need to address, without it seeming forced or without people saying, oh, that's a thing no one would ever do. You're totally fine, Pyro. There is no anger or upset on my part. Imagine wanting ASMR of your rival. Yeah, like why would people want Icon for that? Why would people want Icon for that? It's one thing if he takes over a regular stream, but an event that I've like scripted and planned out is another story. I still don't like it when he takes over random streams, but at least, you know, that's not that's at least whatever is missed on a stream that he takes over is something that I can make up later. When it is something like an event, there's no repeating that event. Especially if it's something that I loudly advertise. There's no going and saying, oh, never mind, we're redoing the event on this date because someone took over the icon. Seems to be a pattern of chat as a whole. I've seen other VTubers have events and announcements turn sour for people using model switches and thorough redeems. Yeah. It's a thing. I think. How do I say this in the kindest way possible? A lot of viewers struggle to recognize the work put in by the streamer and value the funny over sometimes allowing their streamer to fully express their like artistic freedom and intent and all of that. They're which is weird in VTubing, a niche which is so focused on art and the streaming as an art form and whatnot. But ultimately, it is the streamer space. I think some viewers struggle to understand that. And I'm not saying that about anyone here. But it's a thing that people struggle to grasp. People don't know how to read a room. People don't really understand when they're being disruptive. And oftentimes, being funny, or at least them thinking that they're funny, is enough justification to do things that normally would be recognized as being disruptive. But on the internet a bit, completely figured you were going to have it turned off for events. There are people who just want to ruin things. I don't even think most folks who do that necessarily want to ruin something. They just want to see a funny reaction. And they don't really understand the weight of that. They're like, how funny would it be if this big planned thing had to be, like, off the bat, rewritten and improvised for this other, because of this, like, funny interruption. Because, yeah, that is, I will say it is funny, unless you're the person in the seat, you know? It is very funny unless you are the person, unless you're the creator. Unless it is your art that is being disrupted. It's the whole thing of, like, it takes a lot of skill to be, like, publicly bad at, or, how do I say this? I think about this quite a bit as someone who is, like, bad at video games on stream. Who is, you know, people come and they see me publicly be bad at video games. As an external viewer, that's fun to laugh at. And it takes a lot of strength to not get upset sometimes. Because the moment I get upset, it stops being funny. But not giving it any kind of emotional weight is also a difficulty. It's all a balance of having that emotional strength and whatnot. And having the right personality for it, but there are very, very few people out there who have the emotional strength to handle having their, like, creative plans ripped out from under them. Hello, JM, lovely to see you. I'm talking about things like losing hardcore world, you know, Pyro? I remember when I lost the first, like, long-standing hardcore world, the first one that made significant progress. I had been really attached to that world. I had 36 hours in it. I was preparing for the end fight. I made one stupid mistake, and it cost me the world. And chat found it some people in chat, not all of chat, but some people in chat found it hilarious. Apologies for hitting the mic there. Some people in chat thought this was the funniest thing ever, and were bullying me about it. We're taking it as an opportunity to tease. Because as an external viewer, that kind of failure is a lot more fun than it is as the person in the seat. And not reacting negatively, not breaking down in that moment is a difficult thing that takes a lot of strength. That or just the ability to not take things seriously. And I'm not saying this to be angry at anyone. Like, I think taking things on stream less seriously and reacting to them more with humor instead of with any kind of genuine irritation is something that I am working on, actually. Because I do think I have a problem of taking things, especially failures on stream, a bit too seriously and getting frustrated in ways that aren't entertaining. Because you can get frustrated in ways that are entertaining. There are ways to get frustrated that are not entertaining and are actually kind of disruptive to the general vibe. That is a point of growth that I'm trying to develop. All this to say that the... Hello, Marcelius. Thank you so much for the hydrate. That the way you process things that happen on stream are going to be different, viewer versus creator. And for that reason, a lot of things that are going to be funny to an audience aren't necessarily going to be fun to the creator, depending on the kind of person the creator is, how much effort they put into something, what they value in their art, And hitting that balance, managing that, finding ways for everyone to be happy with what is being created and everyone to find enjoyment in it is a struggle. Is a thing that has to be like collectively worked on. I don't know, these are things I think way too much about. I very much think way too hard about, like, community dynamics online and what those things mean. I put a lot of value into these things as a creator online, about what makes people entertaining and funny, and about what makes good online content, what makes strong online communities and all of that. Partially because I'm a creator. Largely because I'm a creator, but No, and I'm not saying that. I want to be very clear that I'm not saying this as an accusation. I'm not upset at you. You just opened up a door for me to talk on something that I find interesting and think a lot about. I use 100k as a sword of, Democles, a pendulum of impending doom, the nuclear button in the hand of a madman. If it were to be redeemed right away, it would lose the power. So true, actually. That's one thing. Like, people who have the ability to summon Icon, the moment they summon Icon, they are no longer a threat. Lording, I've had folks decide to lord the fact that they have the ability to summon him over me, and it's very effective at being frightening. It's very effective. Knowing that someone has the ability to and waiting for them to pull the trigger and do it is it's actual hell. It is actual hell. People having points couldn't possibly be. Here's the thing, Isolde. I don't think you to do it unless you did it at, like, the instruction of Rorston or something. Unless Rorston gave you the order or something like that, I don't think you would. And I'm not even sure you've listened to Rorston. Going to bed soon? No worries, no worries. Get some good rest, Jake. It was lovely having you as for always. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Sorry if I came off as harsh earlier. It was just, I felt like the subject matter wasn't appropriate for the vibe of chat. But it happens. This is why we, as streamers, like, these spaces are our spaces to control as streamers. Only halfway there, but to be fair, I've been too busy to lurk and gain the points recently. No, and that's so fair, and it's always lovely to see you when you do stop in. And when you do lurk and whatnot. No worries on being busy, because I get it. Half the time when you stream these days, I'm asleep. My sleep schedule is not normal. And I do feel bad about it. Because you say bites you a lot. It reminds me, pit bulls have a bite force comparable to a German Shepherd and can literally rip apart cars. Yeah, and that's badass. I'm very greyhound myself. You know, being in Enfield, I am part Irish wolfhound or Irish greyhound. Being a teacup tomorrow. Don't think you were hard. Just want to clarify. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Host one won't be broken. I hope it isn't too. I hope it isn't. Hope you enjoy your new teacup. Inside my head, I'm pulling out of the dive I took, and unfamiliar, so tell me where to look. I'll be straightening my hopes out under stacks of unused books. Fever dreams are understood. Back to life when the sun kicks in, and I'll hide my eyes where the dark has been. Know out the aches and pains that kept me in, to get over, till I'm headed back to fine again. Yeah, you wake up in the middle of my stream, I'm biting you. Yeah, and I go to sleep at like fucking noon. Shut up. I'm valid. I'm valid, Aaron. I'm fucking valid. I'm living my best life, okay? Nah, my sleep schedule is fucked. My sleep schedule is fucked right now. As a pit bull owner, I can say they're just buffalo to goobers. Oh, yeah. No, I think the stigma against certain dog breeds as being violent is stupid. And unwarranted. It's absolutely stupid and unwarranted. Like, pit bulls are sweethearts. I've interacted with plenty of them. They are, unless they are trained to be violent, they are sweethearts. And any dog can be trained to be violent. Going eepy now? Gotta get chat for a bit. Take care, Singularity. Was lovely to see you as per always. Get some good eeps, Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. And congrats on starting a streaming. I'm gonna have to see if I can stop by sometime. Hopefully one of these days I will. I hope I do. There's too many. The other issue is that there's too many streamers that I want to watch all the time, you know? I have too many streamers that I want to see. Consumes us anyway. It consumes us anyway. Watching AE is like sitting around a cozy campfire. You know what? That's such a compliment, actually. That is such a compliment. I appreciate that. I give like sitting around a campfire vibe. I'll fucking take that. I feel like my goal energy. I think my energy goal, the energy I want to produce. I think like being cozy, being around a campfire is definitely a good energy. I'm very, very content if that is the vibe I give off having that. If I had a goal, I'd want to be I want to be like a basement concert, you know? I want to have the energy of a comfortable concert held at the basement of your friend a few blocks over, you know? The kind of lively but still comfortable, familiar, homey, indie, small vibe. You give the vibe of a friend cafe owner? I'll take that. I think, you know, the small basement concert, some kind of intimate event, even if it is still a performer on a stage. I like that energy. There's people who follow way more streamers than I do. I still have trouble keeping up. God, it's so hard to keep up with everyone. My small ass Morky is a violent fucking bastard who will try to chew your fucking Achilles heel apart if you dare commit the heinous crime of walking slightly faster than normal. That's so me-coded, though. That's so me-coded. How is this fucking frame not done yet, chat? We've been here for nearly 4 hours. Or we've been here for about 4 hours. Jesus Christ, how is this frame not done? Chat, why am I like this? Chat, why am I like this? Sad restlessness out. When the meds are continent. Alright. Granted, there's some guaranteed to tune into, and that's so fair. That's so fair. Nah. I hope one day I can have the energy of like a fucking punk show happening in your friend's basement, you know? When I start streaming, I indicate what vibe I'll give off or want to give off. I would definitely say walk in with some kind of goal in what kind of streamer you want to be, and don't be afraid to let that change. Walk in knowing, or having at least a concept of the kind of streamer you want to be. Let that change, because there's going to be a good chance that you just aren't the kind of person to be the kind of streamer you want to be. Either you aren't energetic enough, or you're too energetic, or whatnot. And also, be willing to make changes to yourself and improve yourself in ways that will improve your content. Learning to speak well is a skill. I don't think I speak particularly well, but I speak a lot better now than I did when I first started streaming. Sneaky suspicion that all trans streamers have a connection to pop up and feed. I like them, they all go live at the same time and I want to watch all of you. Aww. That's cute, that's cute. I mean, I know a lot of trans streamers who don't stream at my hours. Part of why I started streaming so late is because it's some of the least streamed hours, and that means people are more likely to, after everyone else has gone to bed, come and watch me. Is that weird? Is that bad? To me, AE is chill, like a chill friend or something. I like that. I like that. That's cute. I started streaming longer in part because it meant people would stay up, you know? Or because people who are staying up have less options and are more likely to come to me. But, you know, streaming is not just the organizing, but also the passion. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You have to be passionate and enjoy what you're doing. Ultimately, it does depend a lot on your motivations for streaming. But I don't know, sometimes I'll have people... I ended up in this this Discord server recently. That's like a Discord server for streamers and content creators to kind of collaborate and share strategies and whatnot. And I accidentally, in a VC, made the mistake of mentioning my viewer count one time, and suddenly everyone in there is asking me for advice. Suddenly everyone in there, like, I could feel the way people treat me in the space immediately change the moment people found out, like, my viewer average and whatnot. But people were asking me for a lot of advice, and honestly, a lot of the advice I have is advice people don't want to take. Because if you're trying to grow your stream, there are a lot of... It takes a lot of acknowledging that you're not already the person you need to be. It takes a lot of acknowledging of your own flaws and a lot of willingness to pick up new skills. I don't know. I was talking to someone the other day who was talking about, like, struggling to grow as a streamer. Good night, Jake. Take care. And so I asked them about their content. They're like, well, they entirely stream with friends, but the friends that they stream with don't seem particularly interested in streaming and are, not willing to do it with them consistently. And I'm like, well, have you considered doing more solo streaming? And they're like, well, I can't solo stream because I immediately get in a bad headspace. And I'm like, you need to work on that. Like, people don't want to hear advice like that. But these are very important things for if you want to take streaming seriously and go pro with it. I don't know. I'm happy to give that advice, but I worry that that advice comes off as harsh. You need to be passionate about streaming, in part because if you want to succeed with it, some of the... It's a lot of work, and some of it's going to be annoying, gross, taxing work. I think being passionate is important for more than just that reason. Having an energy for creation. Also, goodbye, take care, JM, have a lovely rest of your evening. I think, like, having passion for streaming is important for more than just that reason, because you also just need to, your passion will shine through. If you have a lot of energy, your audience will see that, they'll love that about you, they will drift towards that. Meanwhile, if you don't have any passion for it, people will also be able to tell that. But I think, just as vitally, for your own mental health, it is important to have a lot of passion. Because streaming is a lot more than just hitting go live, especially if you want to quote unquote make it. Streaming is about a lot more than hitting the go live button. Streaming is about a lot more than playing video games with a camera pointed at you. There is a lot of work behind the scenes, a lot of analyzing yourself, a lot of analyzing your audience, a lot of trying to build a brand. And I'm gonna be honest, I find the process of building a brand to feel kind of fucking gross. I feel gross sometimes when I am sitting there thinking about branding and how I like make myself communicable and appealing and whatnot. But these, if you want to, go pro, if you want to make a living off of this kind of thing, you do have to care about those things. Striking the balance, being willing to critique yourself and put in consistent work into the less fun parts of content creation are very important. And that takes passion. You should take care of yourself now. Yeah, you should take care of yourself now. On that note, chat, we're gonna have an ad break hit in about a minute, and this time I'm going to stand up and fill my water for real. This time I'm going to drink liquids for real, chat. This time, the creature will put liquids in his body. Actually. It's crazy, but I do get afraid I could fuck up so badly. Streaming will make others' lives worse. I doubt that. You're far more likely to end up with folks who end up not vibing with you, just not watching. And that's okay. Get beaned? What do you mean, get beaned? Alright, folks, ad's about to hit. I will go refill my water and do the things I have to do. Actually, should I use... No. I'll leave it here so people can stare at the art when they come in. Because I like people to be able to see what I'm working on. Anyway. I'll be back in a moment. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, imagine getting ads, honestly. Imagine getting ads. Disgusting. Honestly, I can't wait until I have enough, like, consistent income that I can subscribe to people more regularly. Because I actually am making pretty decent money off of Twitch, but I'm saving up for a lot of upgrades right now. And I hate spending money. Thanks, Draconic, for the hydrates. Imagine getting ads immediately get struck in hat gel. Suffer. Suffer. Imagine getting ads. Imagine getting ads, chat. Imagine being a plebeian who can't subscribe to twitch.tv/archivist. Oh, how sad. I feel so gross just saying that. Anyway. I feel gross just saying that. What the fuck? Alright, folks. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Sorry, I have a snack. I have a snack. Alright. How's everyone holding up? I hope well. I hope everyone is doing great. Hope everyone is vibing. Have double ad protection, made a tank rage quit in Overwatch. I'm doing good. Valid. I'm eating my snack real quick, chat. I stream for 6 hours most days. Most nights, so I need to, like, get the calories. I need to have, like, a midstream snack to make sure I'm getting enough calories in me. Can I eat myself? I can try. Auto-cannibalism is a thing, bitch! You're trying to tell me I can't eat myself? I will eat myself just to prove you wrong. Auto-cannibalism is real and valid. I will eat myself. I will. You can't stop me. Nah. I literally explained or described like my medical condition earlier, and I think that helps explain why I do take like 1 to 2 snack breaks per stream, because it is hard for me to get enough calories in me. And its treasures we intend to keep. A taste of this wondrous place and its treasures we intend to keep. Self-love. Self-love is valid. No, so here's the thing. So auto-cannibalism is just eating yourself, you know? Because auto usually just means self, right? Let me check that. No, I need like the prefix auto. Yeah. Self-acting. So auto-cannibalism just means self-cannibalism. It means cannibalizing yourself, chat. I will commit auto-cannibalism and you can't stop me. Auto-cannibalism implies the existence of semi-auto cannibalism. Yeah, that's when you eat part of yourself and someone else eats the rest of you. Easy. As a person who also has medical conditions with food, I feel that. Yeah, I need my snack breaks. I need to make sure I'm getting enough calories. Toaster? Sorry, that's always funny. Armor-piercing cannibalism? Yeah, that's just my teeth. You're just describing my teeth right here. Armor-piercing cannibalism? Yeah. You want to see an example of armor-piercing cannibalism? Get in my mouth. You know what, let me make myself big for a second while we sit here and chat. Just get in my mouth. Easy. Getting EP? Aww. See, I wish I could start my streams an hour or two earlier. That way I could still stream long, but not have, like, people go to bed at the 4-hour mark. It makes sense people have to go to bed at the 4-hour mark. People have lives. But it's a little sad, you know, it's a little sad. Draconic, let's not talk about this in chat. Listen, chat. I just think cannibalism is really cool, okay? I just think cannibalism is really cool. I just yearn to have human flesh between my teeth. Is that such a crime? Is that such a crime? For legal purposes, this is a joke. For legal purposes, all of this is a bit. It is a joke. Your Honor, I am being silly. I mean, yes, that's literally a crime. Draconic, you're next. Draconic, you've just been elevated up the list. Have you considered that you're next? I also yearn for human flesh. My mom because I want to suck. I mean, hey, fair. No, people will set me up to make jokes like that thinking I'm gonna take the opportunity, and then I just don't realize. I don't see it. I make those jokes accidentally more often than intentionally, because I just never see the opportunity. I mean, I'll also suck dick. You can't stop me. Homosexual. So the streamer Pyro was so bad it inspired me to send a rabid hornets to orphanage. Hornets don't even get rabies. That's how dedicated I became. Hypothetical supervillain I created. I hope I haven't made anyone's life worse by watching me, but it's far more likely if someone doesn't like your content that they just leave, you know? You're not gonna end up sending anyone on a completely new negative life path because you streamed unless you gave them, like, bad medical advice or something, which is why you don't give people on Twitch medical advice. I mean, like, guys, but I always get shocked when hearing stuff like that. Why? Why? Why do you get shocked? I like men. I like men, and sometimes a guy just... No, I'm not gonna say that, actually. I'm stopping myself here, chat. Never mind. I've said enough. Enough words have come out of my mouth. You made my life so much better. Get affection, dumbass. I'm glad. I genuinely am. I'm glad to know that I've made more people's lives better than I've made worse. Largely through streaming. It's people I know personally whose lives have made worse. No. That's a joke. Because I barely say stuff like that and I get blushed easily. That's so fair. That's so fair. I'm not someone who gets flustered easily. So the occasional sexual innuendo can come out of me without getting flustered. But Paul, if I do that, then I can't make money as a streamer. How will I become a professional streamer if I make everyone suffer? Hi, Pod. How are you doing today? I can't wait for the new model, partially because it tracks so much better than this one. Hello, Mr. Spooky. Hi. It's my first time watching one of your streams. It has helped me not freak out while dealing with the paperwork stuff for my first job. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hope you've been enjoying the vibe. And I'd love to see you around in the future. I'm glad you like my art as well. No, that means a lot. And I'm glad that the paperwork for your first job is going well. I try to be like I'm a weird mix of chaotic and chill environment, just trying to give good vibes and enrich people's lives and also have interesting conversation, you know? I like creating, I like playing early 2000s games, I like rambling, I like yapping. And I'm really, really glad that the vibes are good. Thank you. God, that warmed my fucking heart, actually. That actually, like, warmed my heart. I can, like, feel in my chest, my heart, like, expanding. How dare you? It's like the goddamn Grinch. Hello, Pissed Green Link. Yeah. No, I'm like the Grinch after he regrets stealing Christmas, you know, and he sees the Who's all sitting in the valley there, all still celebrating despite the fact that he ruined everything. That's me right now. I'm feeling positive emotions. How could you do this to me? Affectionate. I was gonna say /J, but then I remembered, who actually strike a kick, huh? Sorry, I did not process that. Alright, alright. One second, I'm finishing up my snack. I'm gonna finish up my snack real quick. I'm gonna lurk because I'm taking a break from work. So fair, Pod. So fair. Thought I had like half a second you were listening to the Sonic song. One last care package went off to bed. Good night, safety. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, some streamers make money making others suffer, but they're grifters who shouldn't stream on cake. Fair point, fair point. Here's the thing, Chad. If I want to make people's lives the worst, I need to move over to streaming on Kick. Alright, alright. There we go. I have like 200 more calories than me, chat. We did it. Chat, the fox has like 200 more calories inside his body. He's winning. Alright. I'd like to... I'm a little bit worried about how long this animatic's taking, if I'm gonna get it done before 2.0 even, because I wanted to have it out this morning, and that didn't happen. But also wanted to have it out, like, forever ago. So that's how it goes, at this rate. This particular animatic, for some reason, is taking me way too long. I think I just haven't been particularly motivated with it, though, which happens. Sometimes you don't have the energy for a project. You probably make a DIY pipe bomb stream in there. You probably could. They probably wouldn't stop me. Listen, have we considered I could, like, do a ASMR live reading of the Anarchist Cookbook on there? Wouldn't that be fun, chat? No, I'm not moving to Kick. You could not pay me. I mean, okay. I think the only thing that could make me move to Kick is if I got offered, like, at least 5,000 bucks a month. If I was offered, like, 5,000 a month to stream on Kick, I'd probably take it. Okay, I saw this one thing posted the other day. I saw this tweet that was along the lines of like, oh, if you got the offer to, how do I say, if you got an offer where you had to stream on Twitch for, I think it was 8 hours a day, but you got $1,000 a week, would you do it? For $1,000 a week, 100%. If I was making $1,000 a week, I would be streaming constantly. I would take that. Like, I don't understand who wouldn't take that offer. That's at that rate enough money to live off of. You know, you're not going to be making an incredible living, but that's enough to live off of at that rate. I would no hesitation take the offer. I could fill in the rest of my needs with goddamn commission money. And it was so odd to me seeing that question be posted on Twitter, because who was gonna say no to that? Who was gonna say no to that? Like, yeah, you have to stream for 8 hours a goddamn day. 1,000 a month, that's pretty decent. So 1,000 a week is what it was in the question draconic. That's the part that shocked me. That if it was 1,000 a month, I could see people saying no, because you're basically doing like a full-time... I'd still do it, to be honest. But at that point, you're basically working a full-time job for pretty shit wages. Yeah. Like, for 1,000 a week, I would stream every day and I'm made out of it for that. Straight up, straight up! There are very few things, like... I would take that in a heartbeat. I would take that in a heartbeat. If we're doing 40-hour work, but yeah. That's the assumption with it. It's basically, like, you know, to put in the time of a 40-hour work week on streaming, how much would you have to make? For me, anything livable. Anything livable. I'm basically nearly doing that many hours already. I'm doing 25 to 30 hours a week. And I'm doing that for, like, less than 300 a month. I make 200 to 250 bucks a month. It's just like in a heartbeat, you know, in a heartbeat. It is my long-term dream to eventually make a living off of my art in any capacity, really, but especially via streaming. And I don't know if I'll ever make it there, but I'm gonna keep trying. I love streaming. I really love it, and I want this to work. That'd be better money than I currently make at my day job. So fair. But also, God, you do not get paid much. Aaron, you do not get paid enough. Wouldn't take them, very private person. And that's fair, that's fair. If, like, content creation is not something you strive for, if being in the public eye is not something you strive for, then of course you're gonna have a different perspective on it. I guess I'm speaking specifically towards content creators. It was a question angled towards content creators on social media. I made $1,000 one week for doing 70 hours of work at a job I hate, so $1,000 for something I love. Yeah, exactly. This was a question specifically angled at streamers, and it was... I feel like it was, for that reason, very definitely engagement bait. Because who was gonna say no to that? It has to have been engagement bait, because who was going to say no to that? But regardless. Don't think I sleep 40 hours a week anyway, the question still stands. Didn't specify I have to be active streaming. I mean, I presume they mean active streaming. It's kind of baked into the question, but alright. Bonewick and Pizza being cozy over there. I didn't realize y'all were friends. Just become a sleep streamer for real, for real. I don't understand how or why people watch sleep stream content, but hey, if it's making money, I can't judge. Listen, in the capitalist hellscape we live in, we need to make money however we best can, while not destroying ourselves in the process, you know? We live in a capitalist hellscape and we need to, you know, however you are able to make a living without absolutely just fucking destroying yourself, good for you. I'd have like 3 streams a week, I barely sleep. Most people in I'm just sleeping category are doing subathons. Exactly, exactly. I always, like, people who do, like, waiting rooms for subathons, that's something I've always found a little bit odd, because I would figure everyone would leave during that period, but I've also noticed that a lot of people, they don't. Capitalism gags, exactly, exactly. Like, fuck capitalism. Fuck capitalism, but if we're gonna be living in this hellscape, we might as well do our best to make money in ways that make us happy, you know? Maybe similar to, like, ASMR, fan-blowing white noise, feeling of a sleepover. Maybe some people do enjoy it because they feel like they're getting to share a like sleeping space with someone. But I've always been the kind of person where like I can't even sleep on call. I've never been able to sleep on call with other people because I won't be able to rest like that. It's too much noise for me. And having other presences in a room isn't great for my ability to sleep either. I'm weird though. I firmly acknowledge that I'm not normal. People watch sleep streams because sometimes they have things that take bits or cash that allow you to wake them up. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. Oh, I love this song. Fucking weird, y'all youngsters. What? Paw, you sound like an old man. For me, I can't sleep on a call. It'll keep me up all night, you know? But to those who enjoy it, fair enough. Run the property, not land, so I'll pull up a battered hand. Lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey. The brass passed off as gold, another round, we're descending into old time memory. Wood was wood and silver, silver, gold was gold, sweet home was home. Suddenly these tools are artifacts, abandoned species left its tracks, so lock me up behind plastic glass in the city. I love this song. I am old enough, excuse me, I'm gonna smoke him while this generation is fucking doomed. Alright, pot. So I've been called twice and it was on call with my VTuber boss and his boyfriend. We were working and yapping too hard for 2 days. I do see a little bit of appeal to that specifically, but calls are way more intimate than streams would be. True that, true that. You're descending into old time memory of a day when wood was wood and silver, silver, gold was gold. I'm not big on how he looks, but it's fine. Some of these tools are artifacts, abandoned species left its tracks, so lock me up behind plastic glass in the city. Endangered species left its tracks, so lock me up behind plastic glass in the city. There's no going back for me, this antique's rustic eulogy. It's folk artistry, such a pity. But I'll never understand why they all long to use those hands that will always stand in old town country and settle for white rooms and doors, paper ceilings, padded floors. I love this song. We're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending. Good night, Aaron. Take care, take care. It was lovely having you in chat for the first time in a while. Take care of yourself. Get some good eaves, get some good eaves. Of a world whence it was wood and silver, silver, gold was gold. Alright, good night, Pyro, as well. Everyone's going to bed. Aww. Everyone's going to bed. Into all-time memory. Wish I could sleep with a VR headset on and not wake up if my head is rusty. I think part of the reason why I can't sleep on call might be the fact that my headphones are uncomfortable to wear. And I personally get a lot of weird paranoia around, like, having audio playing off of my phone out loud. I don't like having audio playing out loud from my phone. I need to... No, not that. No, I just save a duplicate. That's what it is. I just save duplicate. There we go. Model's not tracking for a second because I'm saving a file. Apologies. Curse you, comfy fox. Others are going to bed and you're putting me to bed. Suffer. Alright, I just save a PNG here. We did jump into add 2. We are on our 5th frame, chat. I've been working on this for a week, but it's been very slow progress because I've been focused on other things. Alright. Sleep is for the week. I'm watching till you hit the 6-hour mark. I appreciate that mental fuck. But definitely take care of yourself if you need it. Definitely don't prioritize watching me over your goddamn health, okay? No, I just took a shower. You should be good for another hour and a half. Thank you. Nah. I appreciate you guys. No. It's a little sad when I hit the point when folks have to go to bed. I'm not actually upset or anything. I don't expect folks to stay up and watch me when they gotta do shit tomorrow, you know? People have lives. I'm just being a silly. I'm just being a silly bastard. Oh, I never played Epic. I said I was gonna play Epic and then I didn't play Epic. Hey chat, what if we played Epic? Hey chat, what if I made you listen to Epic the Musical? What if I subjected you guys to Epic the Musical? I'm not really hyperfixating on it anymore, to be honest. The hyperfixation is pretty firmly ended, but it's still good. You know what? Actually, I have something else I want to listen to. I have an album I want to show you guys. I haven't listened to this album in a hot minute, but I really like it. I'm gonna show you guys Buzzify Systemic Suburbanite. That's not what I wanted. I did not want System of a Down, I wanted Systemic Suburbanite. How dare you? This is an album, a world-building album with a whole ARG attached to it by Case Jackal, and it is a genuine work of art. It follows a universe-hopping plague doctor. Oh, the last song? Let me grab the name of the last song. Yeah, I don't know what the last song was. Spotify's being weird. I'm very sorry. I don't know what it was. A hyperfixation is dying, but I'll always love Epic. Absolutely. I think part of my hyperfixation dying is so that I don't like the most recent saga. I'm just not really... I didn't really enjoy the most recent saga. It's, I think, the weakest so far, but I'm still going to love Epic when the new stuff comes out, I'm sure. In any case, damn you, Spotify. This is an album about a universe dimension hopping plague doctor coming to Earth. I think it's a very, very good album. The ARG was a lot of fun to work through, though I unfortunately I couldn't super actively participate in the effort to solve it. past the earliest stages because I got really, really busy back when this was all running. But it's genuinely so cool. Honest, honey, it's nicer than on the streets. With a pretty penny, nothing good comes free, but with suburban insurance, you'll be leaving with all of these. I love this album. I love Case. I'm playing Case like right after JM left too, whoops, but uh genuinely album I have a lot of positive emotions towards. It's a big inspiration for me, honestly. Like if I had to pick one song that I think is like my song, is the song of Archivist, chat, of myself, it would be one of the songs on this album, Entropy. I think that is like the me-ist song. The if I had to pick one song to define me, that would be it. You thinking this is therapy? Why the fuck are you telling me? Interesting you draw the mouth first. I don't normally. It just seems like the easiest place to start here. I don't have a particular order I tend to go in when drawing faces, to be honest. I wouldn't say I have an order. Might make you nauseous, no sweat. There's a pill for that, but don't you dare take all three at once. That causes heart attacks. We got drugs, drugs, drugs. Got a shape ever selling you will love, love, love. So worth it, you will miss the feel of love, love, love. So I'm trying to give Quintus an angry look here. Because Quintus in this frame is supposed to be angry. You guys don't know what Quintus is saying yet, but Quintus is angry. Quintus is upset. He doesn't like what's happening. He doesn't like what he's hearing. He is a child who is being chided. Have you heard the song of the birds? Have to go to bed. Have a good night. Take care, Tuesday. I can believe the rest of your evening. Take care, take care, take care. I'll be up until you go to bed, most likely, and I appreciate that, Zelda. Never feel any pressure to. I'm not actually upset. I also hope that is known. No actual upset. Status is blown up. The party's been shown up. Vote box is rosed up. Can give a fuck. Good chamber, I already know enough to detach. No time for me. Alright. We have got this, probably. That isn't narrowed enough. No, the eyes need to be more narrow than that. They need to be more aggressive little guy energy. I didn't really take any time to do like a emotion or expression sheet, which I should have done. That's something you should probably always do when you're doing any kind of animatic or animation or like comics or anything of the sort, but we are already here. We are already here, chat. Taken from cellular inflammation with fraudulent information. Alright. Okay, chat. There's something that's on my brain just because I saw it the other day. I don't know how many of you are familiar with this. This has been like a long-standing trend on TikTok on and off. But there's a whole community on TikTok where they basically roleplay as if the Omegaverse is real. Do you guys know about the Omegaverse? I'm sure you know about the Omegaverse. No way, I'm not gonna eat that burger. It has tomatoes on it. I don't actually know what Quintus thinks of tomatoes. I have not asked him that. I don't know if this kid is one of those poor fuckers who can't stand tomatoes. Because if so, pathetic. If so, get better. Become better. Has he considered just simply becoming better? All things fade eventually. He entropy. All things fade eventually. Alright. It's probably because I watch someone who draws in chapters, so I leave their stream. I know if I return the next time, I know he's drawing. Interesting, interesting. So fair if, like, some people do draw things in a specific order. I don't always. Hey, Stylist, can you not do this to me? These dudes, I called him a nerd. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably why. He is definitely not angry at me and or Fennel. He's definitely not pissed at Fennel right now. There definitely isn't conflict among the Ashen. Why would there ever be conflict among my Revolutionary Army chat? I take such good care of them. There definitely is not conflict within the group. Why would you ever think that? See, the thing is, that's like way too sharp a shape, and I want it to feel a little bit rounder even if he is angry. So maybe we round out that bottom corner a bit, even if that's not how his eyes normally look, just for the sake of rounding out the shape. Ashen Civil War. Dear God. I'd hope we never get to that point. Wait, Bohm's world record in collapse percent. No mask on the plague, we are the rock that the empire lays. Oh, okay. I'm not really happy with how this looks. I want to extend it more like this. We are the imps of our own gaze. Welcome to the Byzantine Age. Alright. Well aware of the Omegaverse that a test on with Turkish friends. Okay. Hello, Cyprian, by the way. Lovely to see you. So anyway, there's an entire community of folks on TikTok. I forgot that I started this conversation and didn't finish it. There's an entire community of folks on TikTok who basically roleplay as if the Omegaverse is real, and I think it's like my favorite thing ever. It is so fucking stupid. But as someone who's just been very invested in like fanfiction and culture around fanfiction for a lot of my life, I think it's so silly people getting into these like play arguments about the Omegaverse and the horrible opinions. It's great. Fun fact about your honorary father, I can disassemble and reassemble an AK-47 in less than a minute. Impressive. And my cool art on a son. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's lovely to see you, Cyprian. Hi, father. Hope you're doing well, father. Have a web around I don't know what it is about the Omegaverse roleplay stuff either. I just find it very silly and endearing. There is something about it that just makes my brain go burr. It is probably the fact that I did grow up on, like, fanfiction websites, you know? It is probably an amount of familiarity and all of that. Me finding a level of home within it, but I love it. I love it to this day. Heart falls, ready fell from grace. Welcome to the Byzantine age. How God's soulful flood fades. Welcome to the Byzantine age. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Opinion on Omega rights. Listen. Do I want to go into this? Do I want to get into this? Is this worth it? No, because it's really, really funny because there's a ton of, like... Okay. I don't know how many of you guys know the YouTuber Quite, but I do enjoy Quite's content. Quite made a video basically talking about all of this Omegaverse TikTok stuff, and within the video very much, like, participated in the role-playing as if it was real. And it was just so funny to me listening to him talk about, like, healthcare issues in context of the Omegaverse. There was a whole rant, I'm not joking, about, like, Omegas need to... Like, Omega shouldn't be in public without their heat suppressants, because it makes, alphas go feral, and they can't blame alphas for what they're gonna do. It very much parrots a lot of, gender and, rape apologetics, which I know is uncomfy topics, but it's very funny, particularly just the angle of, like, the way he responds to that. Do you know how difficult it is for Omegas to afford their heat suppressants? Most people cannot pay that much. It's just... It's like a weird, fun, almost cathartic take on what are really real-world problems, you know? Healthcare, rape culture, gender politics and whatnot. These are, like, very real issues that we have in the real world. And then just getting to play around with them in the fictional space of the Omegaverse, in these abstracted ways is almost cathartic. It's almost cathartic. And it just, I don't know, it was really funny watching, him play around in that space and basically talk on these things that I already care about, within the lens of the fictional world wherein there are alphas and omegas. Nah, omega rights are real. Give Omegas the rights. Omegas go through too much bullshit societally. Yeah, quite. He's a good YouTuber. Don't get on her sunshot about 100 to 200 rounds out of said gun. Interesting. I'm lost, I'm falling off. We could make it with the pill they gotta take, it ain't the sweetest. Can see through bullshit. Money depth of words. Alright. I still got a lot of work to do. Quait's thumbnail's the exact reason I sent the message. So fair. I love Quite. Quait's a very, very good content creator. If you guys don't watch Quite, definitely go resolve that. Thank you for the text to AE. I am going to butcher this. This is not a language I can speak. Un ensemble défense la galaxie s'étend jardin de l'imagination combler la lacune voler face à la lune vos comme nos evoluons. Was I close? Was I close? I think I was close. No, I probably was not. I absolutely was not. I was definitely not close. A day and a half fast, then a triple tat of acid, triple nat, talk to God and come back happy. This album is very important to me. It is probably one of my biggest inspirations as a creator. Aside of like Technoblade, this is absolutely one of my top inspirations as a creator. Not even close, 4 out of 10, I'm sorry. Yeah, I expected about as much, that tracks. I was not gonna do well. I don't know what you expected of me, to be honest. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Father. You should not have expected anything. Expecting anything from me was expecting too much. Go back to don't mind me and tune out. No one. Maybe it must be such a tiring way to run. Repeat that statement, try again. Un ensemble d'enfants, la galaxie s'éteint, jardin de l'imagination, comble la lucine, voler face à la lune vos comme nos evoluons. Was I closer? I think I said it exactly the same way. All I can say is don't show this to Rorston. Yeah, that's fair. Show it to Rorston, I'll find it hilarious, actually. Show it to Rorston, he'll think it's hilarious. For to go the hardest. Where the superhuman heart is. You gotta borrow all of your opinions of what art is. The timelines at least. Alright. And you can't see through it, you're mixing fruit juice. You did brain cells that you used to use. I'm gonna see, by the way, chat, if during my 2.0 debut and a birthday stream, which is happening on Saturday, chat. Saturday is my birthday and also my 2.0 model debut. I'm gonna see if I can get away with drinking alcohol. I'm going to see if I can. I might. Listen to Dreams Suite in C major. Oh, I know that song. Oh, I didn't know it was from that song. Okay. I haven't listened to that song in a while. So no wonder I can't recall it off the top of my head, but god damn it, I tried, Father. I'm sorry. I tried to make you proud. Translation. A set of children. The galaxy extends towards imagination. Fill the gap, fly towards the moon, see how we evolve. I love that. That's a really cute. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get a hold of alcohol, chat. It might become a drinking stream. Had to for the bit, but now I have to restart on saving for exercise. Aw, poor thing. Y'all gotta be more responsible with your points. It's not my fault y'all keep making bad financial decisions. That's on you. I just give you the options of what you can spend stuff on. I need to actually add some more big ticket redeems. I'm thinking or playing around with the idea of doing a like free commission one. Where you can get a free commission from me, but it'll be like 500,000 points. It's going to be a very big ticket item. Either it's going to be like that or it's going to be a very cheap commission. I think I have it set that... Yeah, I don't know. Can't wait to make you do more burpees bites. You, of course. Why am I not surprised? You love the burpees. They're the worst. They're so bad on my legs too, is the thing. They're so bad on my legs, specifically. Which is the part of my... For those who are unaware, I actually have a deformity in the bones of my legs. It's mild, I can still walk fine, but it causes issues with my balance, and one of my knees has started to slowly degrade. I think it's because I spend, like, so much of my life in, you know, this more humanoid two-legged form when I was never really intended to do that. I was supposed to be a four-legged animal most of the time. cheap doodles versus expensive commissions redeemed. That could be cute, actually. I could make like a... I could do like maybe a sketch style comm for 50k and then for like 500k do a proper commission. I would make you speak something in Portuguese, but I'm saving to have a full exercise stream. Pot, I hate you. Well, now I feel bad. No, you're fine, you're fine. I will say, if I think an exercise is going to be more than my body can handle, I will just refund it. If I feel like I am having a bad day with my leg and doing this right now is going to cause me harm, I will just refund it. Don't worry. I have injured myself during exercise redeems before, but not often. Only like twice. Go for a quick test. Doodle a duck? Yeah, easy. Actually, let me jump over to this canvas. Here we go. Alright, chat. This is the quick test for a doodle redeem. The thing is, like, I just gotta make it appropriately expensive so that it's not constantly interrupting me. That's the difficulty, you know? So it's not constantly interrupting me, and especially, like, the proper commissions. I can't be taking something like that too often, you know? That has to be rare. That has to be hard to acquire, expensive. Fucking showcase? I wonder if I saved any of, like, the old duck doodles that Pana's made me do. I wonder if I can compare this to them, because I feel like it's better. I feel like this is objectively better than any of my past duck doodles. He's swimming in a lake. I haven't done, like, a proper art stream in a while that wasn't rigging, so y'all haven't gotten to see me, like, just draw. Look at him! Look at that dog! Look at that dog! He's a dog! You could toggle- yeah, it would have to be art streams only, yes, but, like, proper commissions, that's something that's gonna take me, like, a week, you know? A commission, regardless of, when it's redeemed, is something that's gonna take me, like, at least a week to do. Because I doubt people are gonna just want, like, an icon commission, they're gonna want, a full body drawing, so it's gonna take me a while. And I'm a very slow artist, so, like, you know. Just Hank, he'll say loser? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Fun fact, a duck in taxidermy terms is, interesting. 500k, I'm gonna be real after a certain amount of zeros I lose track. That's so fair, Mustaker, that's so fair. 100-point doodle redeem, 500-point, redeem. Oh my god. Good duck out of 10? It's a pretty good duck, chat. It's a pretty good duck. Do I have any of the other ducks that Pot has made me draw? Do I have any of the other ducks? Because Pot's made me draw ducks before. I don't know if I still have any of the other ducks. I'm scrolling through looking for drawings of ducks. Very specifically drawings of ducks, chat. That's not a duck. I have to have saved at least one of the previous ducks that I've drawn for Pot. I know I have a clip of one of them somewhere. Duck is pretty. I'm gonna supersize and put him on Contested Mist now. Amazing. Last like a rock. I am undying, eternal, and never stop. Couple days late, but I can't get docked on my pay. Duck? I found a bunch of my old doodle pages from back when I first started doing the art streams and we're doodling like all the time. Say, don't fucking touch me. I gotta catch up, see? Draw a duck for you. Yeah, drawing is fun. I would absolutely agree. I love drawing. I love doing art. I wouldn't be sitting here doing this if I didn't love art. That's a picture of me eating a duck. It's not a duck, though. I have a bird here. I don't think this was a duck, but it's a bird. Hello, the funky. It just got here, but falling for the duck. What a lad the duck is. Yeah, it's such a good duck, isn't it? It's such a good duck. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the follow. We're actually doing some, like, commission work. Or not commission work, but we're doing some animatic work right now. We're drawing a twink. Randomly seeing Among Us when you scroll through your files makes you struggle. Yeah, it's the Among Us emote. But not duck. I'm trying to see if I can find, like, the last time I drew a duck, because I want to compare this to the last time I drew a duck, you know? Hope you're having a wonderful evening, though. The fungies. Yeah, I don't think I have any of my old duck doodles. That's sad. That's sad. Anyway, good duck. Good duck. We've achieved duck. Do I color the duck, chat? Do I let myself get distracted by coloring the duck? So the US map, wonder what those colors mean? That actually was a rough map of, how things are looking politically on my version of Earth. Can I pull that up real quick? It's a bit outdated, so it's not perfectly accurate to the current political situation on my Earth, but that is what it was. Where is it? Where the fuck is that file? Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I will be here, or I'll still be here when the ad ends. You won't miss all that much. My life with the GoFundMe. Was it in 2024? I don't think it was. Have it done thee? I completely lost track of the file. Anyway, don't do drugs, kids. You won't die immediately. Only if you do a lot of it. Okay, yeah, here it is, here it is. This was a rough map made of the political... This is outdated, though. This is outdated. That's outdated. There we go, there we go. It's an outdated map of the political situation, on my world. I want to start sharing more about my world and whatnot with you all, the world I live in and all of that. It's just a lot to communicate. And I always worry folks aren't particularly interested. It's a lot to explain, it's a lot to address, and I always get worried that folks aren't particularly interested in knowing about the weird political shenanigans of a version of Earth so disparate from their own. Get to running. I don't know, I ought to share more of it. It all ends up just us. The way that we're burning. If they did, then Rip will take them. God, come for the duck, sting for the Lord. Let's go! Looking for signs. When the ad ends, I can explain a bit more. I can dig in a little bit more when the ad ends. If they're dead, then Rip, I'll take them. Dad of the siblings when? Dad of the siblings? You mean of Quintus and I? I mean, we don't have shared parents. I don't know who you're referring to as the siblings. Yo, Gil, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me do a shout out. How was your stream? For anyone who does not know me, hello, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're currently doing some work on an animatic which is taking way too long and I am dying. But we're vibing nonetheless. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, Gil. It's always lovely to see you. Thank you for sharing your folks with us. Everyone go follow Gil. Go follow. Follow. Now. Now. Attack. Bite. Bite. Guys. What the fuck just happened? Sorry, the entirety of Firefox just crashed for me? Hello? Thank you. Thank you for that, Firefox. Alright, we're back. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope the stream went great. Yeah, the tail. Oh, wait until you see the tail wags on 2.0. I fixed the tail wags for 2.0 the other day. I'm not gonna show off the 2.0 model again until Saturday, because Saturday's debut. We're debuting the model on Saturday, but wait until you see the tail wags on 2.0. Oh, those are some tail wags. Those are some good tail wags. But yeah, for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse. I am a chaotic fae beast and a anarchist revolutionary, causing problems on purpose. For a long time from an abandoned library, now from an undisclosed location, that we're working on resolving that. I've got a lot going on in my world. I particularly am in Florida, which is its own authoritarian nightmare. Though there's various flavors of dystopia and whatnot all across the US of my world. Hello, Marks, and hope you're doing well. Hey, the opossum sexy Satan costume is happening, let's go! Hell yes, are you caught in the ads? Gil? All stuck in place and enraged. I currently am the, I guess, leader, technically, of a group of anarchist revolutionaries, founded by this here, Fennel Hall. Though she stepped down and handed it over to me a few years ago. She took me in, she's basically an older sister to me, and I love her, I adore her, she's very important to me. And if you are wondering, this boy here is basically a baby brother to me. The Ashen, we are very much a found family. And there's many of us, but these are the folks who chat would be familiar with at this rate. How was the first time I started watching after joining Twitch targeted directly at me? You're so cool, oh gods. Thank you! Hey, Twitch figured you out quick. Twitch figured out, hey, this person wants a queer artist who lives in an authoritarian hellscape. I'm glad, honestly. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope to see you around here in the future. I'm just a critter, I'm just a chaotic bastard, I'm just a problem, but, no, that actually makes me really happy. I will say, fair warning, I stream more than just art. Tuesdays are always art streams, but the rest of the week tends to be various, games, primarily from the early 2000s and 2010s. But we vibe. I always make sure we have at least one art stream a week, though. A is just creature, I am. Your style's so nice to look at, as creatures are awesome. Thank you. Now, this is my beloved crew. And then we have, like, the 2.0 model, which is debuting on Saturday at 8 PM EST, which, by the way, is also my birthday. Hey chat, if you haven't heard it yet, you should be here on September 21st at 8 PM EST to celebrate my birthday. Sorry, I have to plug. I'm so hyped for the 2.0 model, too. It's gonna be great. Would it be far-fetched to say that you're US and the US from the Hunger Games? That may or may not have something akin to the Hunger Games. I wouldn't say directly. But I can definitely see the shared vibe in being a dystopian hellscape that has been kind of split into its own... I mean, no, I feel like there is enough in common, aside of being dystopian US. The 21st night of September, indeed. Early happy birthday. Happy birthday! So real, actually. Thank you for the follow, the Black Crow. Hope you're doing well. Dude, love Twitch just recommended you. I love it too, honestly. Every now and then, Twitch recognizes exactly the kind of person it should be pushing me to, and we love to see it. It does mean a lot. But hee 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 hee. Saturday. On Saturday, I turned 23, chat. I don't like that. On Saturday, I turned 23. I'm getting old. I started streaming when I was 20. I'm not old. It's not old to be 23 by any means, but it's kind of wild looking at how far I've come since I've started doing this. Eerie voice, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to me. I'm a gay fox on Twitch. I like causing problems. Happy birthday to me. So I'm 10 years older than AE noted. Okay, Gil, how old did you think I was? I'm curious. You're telling people to remember the 21st night of September? Unfortunately, yes. I hate that I was born on the same day that that song references. I can't escape it. Like, mid-20s. Yeah, most people say that. Most people say that. I always find it a little bit funny, asking folks how old they assumed I was. Because most people do assume, like, mid-20s. Most people assume that. AE is baby? I'm not baby. I'm not baby. How old does AE think I am? You read to me as like 20 to 22. Like you, Bonewick, you read slightly younger than me to me, but I could be entirely off base with that. I could be so wrong. Bro, Earth, Wind, and Fire is great. Okay, but imagine having to listen to that song be sung every single year on your birthday, more often than people sing happy birthday to you. Imagine you tell someone when your birthday is, and every single time it is the same exact response. Imagine it is your birthday, and instead of singing happy birthday to you, people start singing Do You Remember? Or rather, they start singing September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Just realized that he is as old as one of my brothers. Oh my god. Nah, chat, I'm aging. It happens to the best of us. We all age eventually. Another year gone by. I'm 20, gonna be 21 in 12 days. Alright, I was correct. I was on the money. I was on the money. Let's go. Gonna be in lurking mode, gotta go cook dinner. No worries. Best of luck with college and all that. You got this. Get some good food, get some good rest. Take care of yourself. It is always lovely to see you, Gil. Everyone, you better go support this amazing opossum over here. A wonderful opossum VTuber, good pal of the channel, lovely individual. What day is 12 days? It's like September 30th? Damn. Thank you, random window noise. Excuse me, random window noise. For these on the 21st of July. I see. Nah. Like, I like this is gonna sound weird and complicated, bear with me. I like my birthday being on the 21st of September. I just don't like it being associated with that song. I like it being on the 21st of September because it's one of the days that Mabon, the Celtic Harvest Festival, can fall on. The what's it called? The fall equinox can fall on. And I'm very, very attached to the fall and the fall equinox and all of that. I'm weird. I'm not normal. Actually going to party? Ooh, nice. Hope you have fun. You better have fun. This is the threat. I don't know, it's a little bit frustrating when every year on your birthday you have to listen to people quote a song, you know? I'm gonna be real with you. That does get a little bit annoying. Could you draw yourself a Joker card in poker? As a Joker card in poker. I've never drawn something like that before. What would that look like? Cause the Joker is a jester, yeah? It's spring for me in Southern Hemisphere. I see, I see. Yeah, Mabon mentioned. My birthday does every now and then fall on Mabon, and I very much love that. I get to be the fall equinox kid. Oh God's epic, I'm in the right place. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for showing me Epic Saga the Musical. Really like the saga so far, even with when it changes many things from the original story. New saga hits hard. See, I'm gonna be honest. I think that the newest saga is my least favorite, but so fair on in you liking it. You have found the right place, Fungus. You have found the correct place. You have found the queer leftist chaotic little spear of Twitch. I do hope you enjoy your time here. Twitch just knows. Somehow Twitch knows. They figured you out. They took one look at you and they're like, I know who this bitch is. I have this bitch all figured out. I am a big fan of Epic the Musical. I haven't posted them online anywhere, but I've done covers of like several of the songs. It got me back into classical singing after taking a long break. It's very, very nice. Just write Joker. What do you mean? What do you mean? I never played Balatro. I've not played Balatro. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, but not enough to understand how the game works. I hate spending money, so I just never bought the game. Just write Joker. I mean, why do that when I can do this, right? The thought in my head is like, raised high talent hand, lower talent hand, head. This is very similar to a post I did for a commission recently. We gotta get like the jester hat in there somewhere. Alright. Look it up. I mean, you asked me to draw myself as a Joker card, and I assumed you meant, like, Joker. You ever played Tabletop RPGs? Hell fucking yeah! I've been playing D&D for, what, like, 8 years now? I'm currently in a pretty fun campaign. I'm only in the one campaign at the moment, though. Just the one right now. I mostly play D&D. I've played a couple other systems, but D&D is just the easiest one to get grips together for, so. Speaking of free games, have you played Sunless Skies? Not yet. I haven't finished Sunless Seas yet. I need to finish Sunless Seas first. I've been too busy being hyperfixated on Hades. I'm gonna go back to my liked songs. Guys, we played through that whole album. It's a very important album to me, so I wanted to show it to you guys. Here we are. Now here's gonna be the real kicker, Fungies. How do you feel about folk punk music? Because if you like folk punk music, then you found the perfect place. I'm like quickly doodling this out. It's always D&D, not everyone wants to play Lancer. I haven't had the opportunity to play Lancer, or rather, I actually did get invited to a Lancer campaign. I said yes, we couldn't get enough people. So that one's not on me. I was gonna join, I made a character and everything. Epic helped me with writing my D&D campaign, especially with describing the worldview of a major NPC in few worlds. That's cool. That's always really wonderful when like a piece of art gives you inspiration for your own creation. Let me see what it was that What was Sifrin saying? Could George have a Joker card in poker? Here, Balatro, just write Joker. I don't know. Anarchist Joker, plus 500, molt, per foiled, polychromatic and holographic cards. That'd be your sets if you were in Bellator. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. This is just like a quick doodle. So it's not like a high quality. We gotta get the eye patch. I would have a big smark. It'd be a big trickster moment, you know, and my tail would take up so much of the card. We would have massive, super present tail. There we go. This is what I'd look like if I was a Joker card. This is what I would look like as a Joker card. There we go. There we go. Something like that. You know what? It'd be really, really fun. I've always loved the idea of, like, a custom tarot deck. And if I ever had enough, like, built out stuff, ideas, concepts to make, like, at least the major arcana, I think that'd be very, very cool. I'm not sure even though, like, which of the major arcana I would be. I've thought about that at various points, but I've never had a firm answer on, like, what major arcana I would be were I one of the major arcana. There's none of the major arcana. I mean, okay, there is, wait, give me a second. I need to consult the book. I need to consult the book, chat. People's birth dates are usually associated with a tarot card. I need to remember which one mine is associated with. And I have a book about it, chat, because I'm that level of insane. This is what happens when you live in an abandoned library for years, chat. You read a lot of books. You end up with some weird books in your position. One sec, let me check this real quick. What was the tarot card associated with September 21st? Where are you? The World. The tarot card that my birthday is associated with is The World. We listen to music is finding individual songs I like, make hundreds of playlists for a number of things, having a good answer when someone says about listening to because I live in a haven where I prefer cluster very specific songs to his own genre. That's fair, that's fair. I just get curious because I'm very into folk punk. Putting the book away. The book has been put away. Did you say something about Epic and Hades? I did not. I meant Hades the game. Hades the game. Hades does not make any appearances in Epic, unfortunately. I've just been very hyperfixated on Hades the game recently. Tries so hard to go, is that a JoJo reference? Skip it. I know nothing about JoJo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't know anything about JoJo, and I don't think that's changing anytime soon. Off the apple tree, side of me. Alright. Drops off the apple tree, cyanide smells inside of me. No back, no stopping them now. Stopping them now. You're the Empress. Valid, Sifron, valid. The world, oh yeah, no way this is going to straight up already disproportionately big head. Okay, let me check what the World of Tarot means, because that's not one that I have off the top of my head. I've actually never had the world come up in a tarot reading. I am, however, haunted by the Ace of Wands. Let's see. The world... Completion, integration, accomplishment, travel, or reverse, seeking personal closure, shortcuts, and delays. What does this mean? When the world appears in a tarot reading, you are glowing with a sense of wholeness, achievement, fulfillment, and completion. This is not true! It's not reflecting on journeys. Yeah, no, not yet, not yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hopefully one day I'll be accomplished. Hopefully one day. Men Hot, so agreed with that, Sifrin. So agreed. Your Joker card might be a rare or uncommon. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I like the thought of being a rare or uncommon. I'm not prone to wanting to be a little bit... Or I'm not immune to the desire to be a little bit special. What's the tarot card for September 11th? Let me grab the book real quick. I don't mind grabbing the book. Alright. It's literally like 4 steps away from my desk. If anyone else wants to know what their tarot card is according to this book, let me know. I can try and find it real quick. But you are Justice, Dr. Cruiser. You are Justice. Hades seems to be one of the good gods in Greek mythology. Found a YouTube channel where they tell stories from mythology throughout the gods. Of a few stories about Hades. Hades is an interesting god because he is... I mean, he's one of the few gods who doesn't, like, outright just, like, rape people. He's one of the few gods who, like, never outright, like, kidnaps and rapes someone. He's done, like, one thing wrong in his life. Alright, Sifrin is July 21st. It is a birthday indeed, Monster Kicker. July 21st. July 21st, your tarot card is also the World. And we have July 27th for Monster Kicker. I go on rants and rambles and jump topic to topic all the time. Apologies, folks. 27th. The Hermit, Monster Kicker, the Hermit. Hades only does awful things to people who steal from his realm. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. A lot of people seem to have this impression that Hades did a bunch of terrible things to Persephone, and the worst thing he ever did was give her the pomegranate seeds, right? Or the pomegranate. Like, that's the worst thing he's ever done. Which was just him being scared that she wasn't coming back because he's an uncommunicative bastard. And I don't think that's really comparable to what a lot of the other gods have done. I don't think that's really comparable. The Kermit. I can look up July 14th, I can do that. Y'all, a lot of July birthdays in chat, huh? All of the things you love that I hate. July 14th is Temperance, according to this book anyway. The Greek pantheon is so interesting, people view it so differently depending on if they're looking at mythology versus theology. Very much so. I think it's worth noting though that, like, you know, these gods were all representative of, like, natural forces, and of very dangerous natural forces. A lot of these gods weren't revered so much as they were feared. They weren't beloved as much as people were afraid of them. Because the natural world is scary. All of the things you love that you hate. Like, the hatred a lot of people have for Zeus is the same hatred I have for Herodotus, the guy who actually wrote the stories of some incredibly not great themes. I mean, did he write them or did he just codify them, you know? Did he actually come up with these myths, or were these already myths that existed that he just was the first person to write down? Because plenty of folklore has really gross elements to it. There's a lot of really weird, like, Celtic folklore, about the... Is it the... I think it's the Kutchi? Is it the Kutchi or the... No, it's not the... No. Is it the Kushi? Yeah, the Kushi. The Kushi will just, like, grab pregnant women and bring them back to, the Tuatha De Danann. I'm definitely mispronouncing that, apologies, I forget the pronunciation off the top of my head. The Tuatha De Danann to like give their milk to feed baby Fae. Like that's just written into Celtic mythology. It's not really. I don't think we can blame the person who codified it because oftentimes these were existing stories. Fun fact: Artemis is probably the first ace rep in mids. See, I find that fascinating. I think it's really cool that a lot of ace people have grabbed up Artemis, but also projecting modern understandings of sexuality and romantic orientation onto historical or mythological figures from other cultures is a bit complicated because all of these things exist within the cultural context. Like when people, I don't know, whenever people say like the ancient Greeks were super gay, well, no, it was just normalized to participate in gay sex between like mentors and mentees. It was just societally normal to do that. In fact, you were weird if you didn't do that. It wasn't that they were super gay, it's just that they had different societal norms around sex and sexuality. Uh, I think it's really cool that a lot of Aeson era folk find that they like Artemis. I just do. It's messy trying to read modern identities into Greek myth. Artemis released in Greek mythology is relatively recent. I wonder though, like, what are some of the older examples that might be out there? I don't know. If you were born in July, it's 9 months after Halloween, so your parents are probably fucking in costumes. I think I've heard once. I'm cursing you all as well. How dare you, Pod? How could you do this to me? I'm a dumb robot, so I have no clue about any of those lores. You're okay, Dr. Cruiser. Like the Romans and the Greek had very strict. Exactly, exactly. It wasn't so much are you gay or straight, it was do you penetrate or be penetrated. That was kind of their weird conception of sexuality and all that. I don't know, trying to analyze any kind of old media, myth, whatnot, from a modern perspective is a bit difficult and leaves a lot of room for flaw. Just because, how do I say? Just because there are a lot of different, or rather, the cultural context matters. Everything exists within a cultural context. And those cultural contexts shift. The cultural context that we live in now is very different than the cultural context of the ancient Greeks, so trying to push modern ideals or identities onto them, it's not going to cleanly mesh. And that's okay. Our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts. You were thinking about Hesiod. I see. Completely fair. But there's still the question of, like, did he actually write these from scratch or did he just codify existing mythology, you know? Bed warm while I shower. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while I'm watching TV. I want a boy. Anyway, I love this song. This song is good. This song is good. Who isn't anything like me? I too want a boy who isn't anything like me. I want a boy who thinks it's sexy when my lipstick bleeds. When I think about it, there are a lot of Greek gods whose names start with A: Artemis, Athena, Aphrodite, Ares, Apollo, Andromeda. There's also Aether. I can't think of any others. Probably not due until August, so October wasn't involved for my existence. Lucky you, Zelda. Lucky you. The gotcha does not work for you specifically, Zelda. Think that you're the boy for me, and I'm the boy for you. Drop me a line at bar.edu. A little bit about yourself. And hurry up now, because it's only getting colder. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while we're watching TV. Sorry, I love this song. First time hearing this song in the wild. Really, really. I absolutely adore this song. This is a folk punk cover of I Want a Boy by oh god, what's the band's name? I'm forgetting the name of the original band, but this is a cover by Sister Wife Sex Strike. It's a folk punk cover because I'm insane. Wow, Google its finest. Give me a list of Greek gods to start with the letter A. Okay, here is Demeter. Thank you, AI. Thank you, AI. Thank you. The song is I Want a Boy, Dr. Cruiser. The song is I Want a Boy. Yeah, there's not even an A in that name. Because here's the thing. AI, when you ask it a question, it never actually sees the text that you sent. Here's a fun fact, a little bit of a extremely bare bones basic breakdown. When you are asking like a text-based AI a question, it's never actually like reading your original text. It's all broken down into numbers that are associated with like different parts of speech and topics and things of that nature. So it has, it knows you're asking about Greek mythology, not because it read the word Greek god, just because there is data. The words that you are using are associated in some way with Greek mythology. And it's able to make that connection, but it doesn't understand. It understands that you're asking probably like, give me a list. It understands, okay, you are requesting a list of something relating to Greek mythology. So it's just gonna start listing Greek gods. I hate it. I hate AI. Not sure which version I have in my playlist, but I know I got completely obsessed with it for a while earlier this year. It's a very good song. It's a very good song. I do not blame you. I prefer the folk punk cover, but that's just me being really into folk punk. All these interesting gods, people with a name that start with the letter A, but none of them will be as interesting me as the handsome weirdo named Archivist. Aw, thank you. It's my title, not my name, but thank you. A Fabius doesn't give his name, Chad. A Fabius does not give you their name. The Fabius... We oftentimes, as Fae, function off of titles for our own safety and whatnot. But you know the drill at this rate. Also prone to start listening Greek gods to people the slightest mention of it. You know what? That's fair. Respectable, have a nice day. Ah, so you're autistic. Lighthearted. I promise I mean that in the most lighthearted, affectionate way possible. Okay, sorry, I'm getting a lot of really harsh throat noises out of my voice right now, a lot of really harsh C's and H's, and I apologize for that, chat. Factual, let's go. I'm always right, chat. I'm always correct. I love casually, correctly diagnosing my chat. It's amazing. Okay, ChatGPT, list orifices. Pot. Pot. Why are you like this? I'd be very concerned what's going to be on that list, Pot. I'm going to be so concerned about what ends up on that list, Pot. First search results for I Want a Boy, the Creep A Radiohead, showed up right on top. Wanna. One sec. I think I forgot to account for the fact that it's spelled weirdly. Give me a second. There. Alright. I Want a Boy. There's the name of the song. I Want a Boy. To inflict psychic damage. Of course. You inflict so much psychic damage, Pot. You terrify me. I fear you, Pot. I fear you. Are you proud of yourself? You should be. Alright, how's the hair looking? I need to shift it this way a little bit, but like this works. This is gonna work. Okay, I could probably actually borrow a fair bit of the original hair, but I'm not going to, even though it would probably protect my sanity. Alright. What's the name of the song right now? This is... what's it called again? Fungus by the Narcissist Cookbook. The Narcissist Cookbook is a very, very good band who does a mix of like folk punk and spoken word poetry. It's very, very good. I love them. Thank you, I can rest now, of course, of course. Happy to provide. I'm gonna borrow the ruler for a second here, because nothing can stop me from borrowing the ruler layer. It's my art. It's my art, and I'm going to abuse the ruler if I want to. It's my art, and I get to abuse the ruler. How do I do this? Okay, okay. It's something like this kind of shape. It's a little bit much. Okay. Nope. Redo that. Redo this bit. I never asked my mom to buy me things on the TV that I saw marketed towards girls. I never wanted to wear a dress. I was never obsessed with the color pink or sparkly things, unicorns, fairy wings. Gender never really meant that much to me. Till people started telling me how it was supposed to be. Till the people that I love started to say, boys don't act that way. If you're using Spotify or YouTube, there's an add-on to OBS that adds a customized overlay with the name of the song and artist. Then there's proof in the VOD. Then that is annoying stuff in the VOD. That is annoying if I want to post the VOD elsewhere. I am leaving as little evidence as possible, aside from the fact that I'm singing. I'm committing crimes, Pod. What I'm doing right now is crime. I'm just saying there's intention to a lot of the things I do. Even if the choices are poor. I want plausible deniability, okay, Pod? I want plausible deniability. When I say because I feel that way. Orcus is sneaky. Maybe learned from Shadowrun. I really, really want to play Shadowrun one of these days, actually. Shadowrun is a tabletop RPG system that I really, really want to play. I have not had an opportunity yet, but I'm begging, waiting, trying to get a group together who is willing to play Shadowrun. It genuinely seems like such a fun system. It genuinely seems like such a fun system. There's intention to things that I'm doing, even the choices are poor. I mean, yeah. Most of what I do is intentional, even if The intention is not great. Even if I know it's gonna lead to a bad outcome, most of the things I do have intention behind them. My intentions are often stupid. Personally, when I play 6th, play 4th or 5th. I don't remember. There was some podcast I listened to that played Shadowrun, and I don't know what edition they played, but I want to play whatever edition they played. Whatever edition they were playing is the edition I want to play. Is dictated at birth or that we have to choose? It's an imposed binary. There are intentions, maybe not good intentions, but intentions exactly. You understand me. You get it. I feel so seen right now, Fungies. Thank you so much. Alright, alright. We're almost at the 6-hour mark, and I do need to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight, because I have not been going to bed at a reasonable hour recently in general. But I kinda don't want to. I kinda want to keep sitting here and drawing. Chat, what do I do? Do I go to bed at a reasonable hour? Chat, do I go to bed at a reasonable hour? Chat... You're responsible for my self-harm tonight, whether or not I go to bed at a reasonable hour. The issue being that I didn't sleep last night, so the only rest that I got was, like, a nap that I took a little bit before stream. And to be fair, it was a 4-hour nap, but wags my tail at you, let's go. Hitting the hay soon as well? Alright, alright. I'll try and finish up the hair here, and then we'll probably end after that. I do really want to get this video out soon, but go to sleep, you fucko. How dare you? How dare you speak to me in this way? How dare you speak to me this way? I really want this video to be done already, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I unfortunately should probably make up for the fact that I didn't sleep last night. Go pressure wash your brain. I'm not ending just yet. We're hitting the 6-hour mark, but 6 hour is like my usual end time, so. I normally try to stream 6 hours if I can. Okay, why is this front hair bit not working? Quintus's hair... This is my error for giving a hair design that doesn't have, like, clearly, identifiable shapes, and, like, the pieces don't have, how do I say? The pieces don't connect in ways that, like, have obvious, points of reference for knowing where other pieces should start and stop. That does not make... I'm not phrasing that well. But sometimes, or very often, especially in, like, cartoon work, there will be a lot of intention with designing characters in ways where their designs can easily be torn apart. And broken up into, like, almost mathematical-looking forms and equations. I didn't do that for Quintus. Quintus doesn't have that. Neither do I. I've not done that for character design in a long time, and I probably should start doing it soon. I should probably start doing it again. If I want to have character designs that are easily drawable. If I want to have character designs that don't take hours to draw. Also, it doesn't have to be perfect, it's literally an animatic. This isn't a commission, AE, it is a fucking animatic. Calm down. Alright. Good enough. So now we are going to grab you, select invert selected area, take the skin tone off of you. Thank you for giving me your skin. And we're just gonna fill this in. then grab this entire folder, select invert selected area, grab the hair color, there we are. We got this, we got this. So now I just need to do a little bit of erasing. Nice, nice, nice. We're making good progress, chat. We're making good progress. As long as I get this done before the stream on Saturday, it's fine. But I also have a few other things I need to finish before the debut. I don't want this to be another week where, like, normal streams turn into art streams. I'm gonna try to avoid that outcome. But I also want to avoid cancellations. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You can keep updated for folks who want to have stream alerts know for sure when I'm live and keep up with my shenanigans. You can follow me on Twitter or join the Discord. Those are the best places to know exactly when I'll be live. But I'm normally live on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 8 p.m. EST. We got a lot going on this week. I think tomorrow we're planning on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Friday we're doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then Saturday's the debut. So it's gonna be a very, very hectic week. I've got a lot on my plate that I'm, like, working around, scheduling around, but it's gonna be great. And I hope to see you guys around for as much of it as possible. Thank you, Pod, for the Discord link. Just making sure, because I'm a little bit nervous about potentially having to cancel a stream this week, just to, like, make up for how much work I'm doing on these other projects. And in case I do, that's where you find out. Going to bed in a minute. Not quite yet, but soon. That's the best place to be if you want to know for certain whether or not I'm live on any given night. The speed with which I click that link, let's go! You will get alerts no matter what, you cannot turn them off. I am sorry. You will get alerts no matter what, but it's worth it, I promise. I'm so cool and entertaining and funny, and you want to be here forever. Lighthearted. Be sure to sleep properly before the debut. Of course, of course. No, I'm going to bed at, like, I'm going to bed at a good time on Friday. Trust me. I'm going to bed at a good time on Friday. That's definitely happening for sure. Can't promise about tomorrow night, though. Probably playing an all-nighter tomorrow night. You need to call Animal Control to get rid of me / Dilly. Let's go! We have a new Ashen, chat! We have a new Ashen! Welcome to the Ashen. Alright, I think we can finish off Quambus here real quick, aside of the shading and stuff, which will be nice. He looks a little bit too angry here. But that's fine. We can work with that. He's allowed to be angry. He's still an angsty teenage kid. Also, stop this. I haven't slept, but I took a nap. It's just not sustainable. I know. I know it's not sustainable. The thing is, part of the problem is my ideal sleep schedule. I've found, like, I function best when I am... My ideal sleep schedule is literally, like, noon to 8 p.m.-ish. That's, like, my ideal sleep schedule. Working through the night, and then around noonish going to bed. But that's just not sustainable, given my environment right now. So I need to get into an environment where I can eventually live that life. Please. Because it straight up is, like, how I feel the most energized and productive. I'm straight up nocturnal. I am just straight up nocturnal. Like, I know that it's not super sustainable, but... I think that works. Is fan art of you an acceptable thing? Of course! My only limitations around fan art are please do not draw me engaging in any kind of hate speech, and do not gender bend me. So basically, don't draw me as a woman, and don't draw me doing a racism. If you need a full body reference, I know there are some in the Discord, but feel free to to ask later if you need one. I can give you references of any of my models, 1.0, 2.0, Gremlin, or whatnot. Yeah, basically. I don't care what people do, safe for work, not safe for work, whatnot, aside of that. I really, really do encourage, like, all sorts of fan work. I'm just happy to receive fan work of any sort. It genuinely will make my day. There's no pressure, though. You don't gotta. There's no expectation of it. It just does mean the world and make my day. Nagoe was afraid that he somehow wake you up from your sleep when he starts his little yapping around, just saying, see, I'm not the only one who does that." No, he's so fair. He's so fine. I don't think he's woken me up yet. Is there a text written world equivalent of that laugh you do? I think it's a yip yip yip. That's how I would type it out personally. Either a he or a yip yip yip. It's a fox laugh. It's a fox laugh, because I'm a fox. I'm a fox, chat. Why am I like this? Alright. Chat, I'm a fox. I do need to get like a full 8 hours tonight, though. God, I can feel it in the back of my brain. I need a full 8 hours tonight or I might die. Oh, look at how angry the kid is. Look at how angry he is. Oh, he angry. Chat, he angry. Quambus, why are you angry? Sorry. This is my little baby brother, and he's kind of adorable when he's angry. He's kind of adorable. Not a yiff. How dare you? Markson, I'm going to bite you so hard. I'm going to bite you so hard. Alright, there we go. And I think with that, we'll probably call that good enough for tonight. I want to keep going, chat. I want to keep streaming. But then there's going to be an ad that plays, and then I'm going to be like, oh, I have to... Chat, I want to keep streaming. Chat. Help, I'm being attacked? No, there's no help for you. Bed? Yeah, I need to get a good rest tonight. But don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow night. And if we end up not finding a good stopping point around the 6-hour mark with Ace Attorney, that means you get more of me. That means you'll get more art. All right. We're gonna get a good amount of sleep, especially because I have the big event stream this Saturday. I really ought to. The thing is, I keep being like, oh, I haven't done enough long streams recently. I've done enough long streams recently. I need to do more long streams. No, you don't, AE. You don't need to do more long streams. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see who all's on. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop them. But if not, I'm sure I can find someone. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be live. So I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. You can catch me then playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Who do we got? The average stream is 3 hours, you deranged bastard. And you know what's good for the algorithm? 6. I do it for the algorithm. Nah, I just love streaming, and I like doing endurance streams, but also it is partially algorithm. Let me see. Do I want to rate someone new, or do we want to go with someone we already know? Who have I rated that we know that I haven't rated in a while? Sorry, I'm scrolling through looking at who all we've got. You're doing an event of some sort. You scare me. This person I'm too frightened of. I rated you too recently. Wait. I have someone on their starting soon screen, chat. Chat, I have someone on their starting soon screen. Perfect. We're gonna raid Safi Adkins, alright, who just started upstream. Like I said, folks, you can next catch me on tomorrow night, 8 p.m. EST. You can also catch me on Friday and Saturday, 8 p.m. EST. Friday is going to be the 2.0 model debut. Be there or get bit, chat. Be there or get bit. Everyone have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Bites you, 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 bites you.